Who there? Christy and Janice. Who else there? Deborah.
Who out there? Music here, Brown. Angelic, Crystal, look at everybody popping up. Sarah, hold on, man. I missed a whole bunch of you guys. My chat was stuck. Okay, hold on. Chrissy, Sarah, Deborah. Yeah, you got a Music here, Brown. And Deborah, Angelic. Puppy Smurf up here, guys. We got the Puppy Smurf. Yeah, Angel, this is a short live. I got a doctor appointment tomorrow. That's why I didn't do anything on your channel, because this live is going to be 2 hours or less.
That's good shit.
I almost went with your channel today when you were live. I literally was minutes away from hijacking your channel, man. I went to go do it, and then I was going to send you a message telling you I was going to do it. When I went to go grab it, you had already grabbed it. I was like, oh shit. It was like 3 o'clock or something, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I was out doing the drive.
Yeah, then Janice went live after. So.
Yo, I woke up this morning and he was literally like right under the blanket right here with just his head sticking out. You see where my foot's at? But like he was literally right under the blanket right there and stuff with his head just sticking out like in a little like cave in the blanket. It was so freaking adorable.
What little dog you got?
Yeah, man. I'm trying to get Katrina to contact one of her friends because one of her friends has a real nice pup. I want to find out if it's a female, because if it is,
Try to find another Russian toy, because the closer you get those to Russian toys, that's what people are going to want. Because dogs that look like puppies all the time are in high demand.
Oh yeah, man, he's adorable. Like, he's just gonna stay like that forever, yo. And then so anyway, hey Jody. Yeah, he's just 10 pounds. Literally just 10 pounds.
Jody, little Greenwood. There she is. Little Greenwood. Little Wood. Little Jody.
Y'all can see I'm in bed already. Don't worry, I ain't showing off my he hooters. My he hooters are staying covered. Well, not covered. Yo, what do y'all think? Am I a 10 or what?
Yeah, you always look younger. Just know that you look younger, and you do look sharper when you actually do shave up. You just do.
Look at you. You're a baby boy. Like a baby boy. Baby boy. See, now he's laying right next to me.
Yeah, I used to hate going to this doctor on Monday. Now I think I'm going to hate going on Thursday. I think I might switch back to Mondays. I mean, yeah, I know, because like everybody seems like they always want to party. Like I think Monday might have been a good day. I might switch back.
Hey, Peggy.
I'll have to see how.
Right
Yeah.
there. Look at him, Peggy.
All right, Piggy Poo. Yeah, I'll have to see what tomorrow brings, guys. Well, I might switch doctor back. I don't like the fact that I have to go to this doctor early in the morning tomorrow, and an hour earlier than I normally have to go. So, the traffic pattern is going to be different, Angel. I have to drive from basically Broward County to Palm Beach County, and with that traffic pattern being an hour earlier, it may not have been a good move for me to do this. I'll have to wait and see. We'll see what happens.
Just figure it out, brother.
I just figure get in and out of the heat faster, but maybe it won't be a good move after all. We'll see.
Peggy Chu said, Angel, stop petting my dog.
Yeah, right. That's funny.
Now, Peggy got to meet him in person. She got to see him, yo. She loved him. Hey.
Yeah, you missed it. Josh got a nice boomer tonight. Madam Sunshine was there. He got a gold bar for 200, and then 100 bonus and a 200 bonus.
Hi, Becca Boo.
Hi, everyone. How are you?
How you doing? Hey, by the way, I love that picture. I love that picture. You look so beautiful.
Thank you.
Brought out your critique so well.
Huh?
I told you, Teddy. I said it brought out your critique so well.
Oh.
Yeah, Becca deleted that post. Nobody got to comment on it hardly except a few people.
Which one?
That post about the limes, it was gone.
Oh, yeah, because I was getting a lot. Yeah.
Were you getting a lot of flack about it or something?
About the limes versus the oranges, yeah.
Oh my God, Becca.
Like who cares? But yeah, people are being petty.
That picture made you look so beautiful.
Thank you.
So
yeah, we should have just left it alone. Just changed the title. We should have just deleted the comments and then just erased all the lime stuff and then left it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's probably what we should have done.
I can do that. Hey, Peggy.
That's
how
what we
are
should
you?
do. Yeah, just put like no inappropriate comments, please, is what I want to write. That's what I'm gonna write for my people.
Hi, Crystalline. Hi, Angelic.
Hey, Becca, you got a small female dog that's in heat?
You need Russian. You need the toy though. You need that Russian toy.
I don't care. I just want another Chewy.
Yeah, to get another Chewy, you do need a Russian toy though. To ensure that you have a really high chance.
My dogs are all male.
You okay? Boy, come down. Come here. Okay.
I know I was jealous, Angel, that Peggy got to meet Chewy in person.
Don't worry, Becca. When you come down, bring them to the park too.
All right. Yes, bring them to the park next time.
Okay. As long as you bring Donkey Kong.
Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, is it? Exactly.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Okay. Yeah. Here he is right here. It's a baby boy.
I'll just bring myself next time.
Look at that little puppy.
You gotta let me know when it's gonna be so I can put it in the bottle of wine.
I know. You have to play in the park with me this time. Pedro
I'll
played
play in
with me
the park
last
with you,
time.
Becca.
You have to play in the park with me this time.
Becca, I'll play in the park with you, and you can get me wet instead of Katrina getting me wet.
I got your shirt wet last time. That was enough. Peggy witnessed that, right, Peggy? You witnessed that.
Chewy gets special treatment. Be in the bed with you guys.
Yo, but y'all missed it after Scooter went off the live. Chewy went ape shit, yo, like literally ape
Yeah,
shit
he
as
said he
all
got
hell.
upset. He was scared,
He,
right?
he ran after a bird and pulled the leash right out of Katrina's hand. Yeah, it was one of those retractable leashes, yo, and he just freaking was out. He was like, bing, 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 bing.
Poor thing. I can't wait to meet him though. Maybe meet him at your house instead of bringing him to the park.
You know what? It doesn't matter. Like, he likes to go out, though. Like, if we leave, like, let me see what that says.
So, so all right. So August is Peggy's birthday bash. I'll
August
have to get a new
16th.
dress, Peggy.
I'll have to go shirtless so that way Peggy can play my he hooters.
I have to get a new sundress.
I'll be Peggy Q's stripper for the day.
Oh boy.
And I'll wear my Speedo just for Peggy.
You're gonna play in the park in that thing?
Hell no. I don't even own a Speedo. That's the funnier thing, Becca.
Oh. Well, bring some swimming trunks so we can play in the water next time.
Yeah, Chewy just amazing little pup. I love that little son.
What did you say, Angel?
He's just chilling right there. He's just chilling.
Oh.
Just, right there, just chilling. Tomorrow, 72 degrees, Becca. It's gonna be beautiful
That's
outside.
chilly.
Becca, I'm gonna.
It's too cold. I know.
Hold
I'll
on.
need to wear a hoodie. Hold
72,
on
the
a
high up
second.
there? That's the high up there? 72?
Yep,
Yeah,
72 the
it's
high.
been
Hold on, Teddy.
100, but
Oh my God. You must have a massive cold front swinging through.
mm-hmm. Is Chewy with you, Angel? Is he frozen?
I'm going to try to look and see what the hell's going on. For you to get a cold front that early, I mean, in summer like this is unusual for you guys to only be
No, it
that
happens. It's
temperature.
been 100 degrees.
That's what I'm saying. For you to cool off 30 degrees or whatever, 25 degrees, that's
Mm-hmm. There's
kind of rare.
storms. There's storms coming through.
Yeah, it looks
Teddy,
like
I just sent it to you. I
Is
just sent
Chewy
you.
sleeping with you, Angel?
Yeah, Chewy sits in bed with us.
I can't see him. Oh, there he is. So
let me
cute.
yeah, I'm going to do the radar right now. I want to see what it says here. Oh, you're
I got
right. It's going to start
mine's right
plunging
there.
and yeah, it's just kind of moderating and yeah, the whole this whole area is going to be cooling
I
off. Look at
told you.
that.
You thought you just chilling, Becca. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
there's 1 and 2 and 3. Mm-hmm.
I like your husky though. Your husky beautiful.
He's sleeping. Hey, puppy. Hey, hey. No, we got this. We get this one. Hold on. Hey, hey, come here.
Yeah, that's highly unusual for almost being July up there for you only being a low 70s.
He wants nothing to do with me.
That's pretty damn cool for you guys.
See, Becca
Yeah,
Blue
it's
just
been
wants you.
really bad here. It's gonna be comfortable tomorrow.
What do you want to see you? I'm trying to get in my pocket. You don't fit in my pocket anymore. Katrina got videos of when he was a baby pup, and oh my god, it was so
Yes.
adorable. Like he didn't have half the fur that he has now, and like it was all like smooth and everything. And, yeah, just
Peggy, he sleeps with his little tongue sticking out.
See, the good thing about Chewy though is Chewy don't have fur. He has like hair, so it's like
Yeah.
he barely sheds.
My other two are non-shedding.
This John right there. Oh, let me get this sheet up over me. Oh,
And they don't snore too, Peggy, so they're good sleeping
yeah,
partners.
he doesn't snore either. Thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, good sleeping partners. The
What up, Blue Eye?
non-snorers.
Oh, there's a Chewy bear. Yes, he's a
Hey.
Chewy.
Yeah, short live tonight, guys. If you want to come up, you better get up here. I promise it will not go past midnight, or it won't go too many minutes past midnight. But yeah, I'm starting to not like Thursday doctor times. Just like that, Angel. I thought Monday was so bad, but because Monday traffic is horrendous. So
Oh, yeah.
Anytime traffic in Florida is horrendous, let's be
Oh,
honest.
yo,
Yeah.
August 23rd, guys. I got some news. August 23rd, I'm going to be involved in a domino tournament.
What's a domino tournament?
You know, playing dominoes.
I don't know how to play
And you know
domino.
what's the cool thing? I don't need to travel far at all. You know how far I need to go, Becca?
No.
Step right out my front door into the park. That's where the domino tournament is.
Wow.
Do you live close to that park?
Becca, I walk out my front door and the park's right there.
I don't know. All I
Yeah,
know is
yeah,
it took me forever to drive there, and it was rough.
Oh no,
yeah.
no! You're talking about the Agawam Park. No, I'm talking about Chicopee. I'm talking about
Oh,
right here in Chicopee, where I live.
oh,
The park that we do the stretching at is like 8-9 minutes away from the house.
oh. Yes, Peggy. Right? We all know about that damn snoring. Mm-hmm.
Yo, Peggy, word, yo, you should ask your man if he wants to be down in the dominoes tournament.
So Scooter's gonna be in
I know
Illinois,
Peggy know how to play some copy goo.
huh?
Copy goo. That's what we call it. Copy goo.
Oh,
Copy goo.
hello, Blue Eyes.
All that awesome. You know.
Old
You
blue
know what we
hair.
should have for your birthday, Peggy? We should have plantains.
We should. Oh, I know what Becca could wear for Peggy Q's birthday, a 2-piece. Oh yeah,
Are you kidding me, Angel?
Becca in a 2-piece with her knee highs.
You don't wear knee highs. You don't wear knee high boots in the winter. You wear a sundress. I wore a sundress last year.
Yeah, Becca, but you in a 2-piece with those knee highs? That's just the bee's knees right there.
That's something you see online. Shit. I'll be in a sundress with little sneakers.
Yeah, like last time. I know.
Yeah, like last time. A dress with sneakers. Mm-hmm. Just for you, Angel.
Yeah. Becca, regardless of what Becca wears, she's beautiful. Regardless, I don't care what anybody says.
What's that? Thank you, Angel.
You see what
Thank you,
Peggy Q
Angel. That's
Angel
sweet.
mind is going, LOL.
Considering you've met me a couple times and you don't think I'm crazy. So
Nope, not at all. I haven't been in a car with you either, so all these people
yeah.
that say you drive bad, I don't believe them.
Then the next time I come up, we'll go for a little stroll. We'll go get some coffee and see what you think.
We can go get coffees. Oh, Wendy's is discontinuing their cold brew, Becca.
Oh, nice. Nice.
No, it's not nice because I can't get my Katrina coffees anymore.
Yeah. Well, now you can't take me for coffee when I come up there and visit. So we're going to have to go to
I know,
Starbucks.
right? When you come up in August, I can't take you to Wendy's. So,
I think so too, Peggy. I know. I think I know what you're referring to.
As
Is it
long
a
as
is it a
yeah,
person? Is it a place? Or is it a thing, Peggy?
Peggy, as long as it ain't no yuck bucks, I'll be happy.
Any what?
Yuck bucks.
What is that?
You know, it's yuck bucks. It's that damn piece of shit coffee place that you love so much.
Yeah,
Oh,
stop
okay. So
books.
Peggy says that she knows what I can bring that day that'll make you happy, and it's a
She
person.
says it's a person.
Yeah. I'll work on that.
Are we gonna meet Becca's daughter?
No.
Oh damn, yo! I was so excited. I was ready to say I have another girlfriend.
No. She's traveling right now.
Damn, she like her mama traveling all over the place, huh?
Mhm. All right, Peggy, I got to get to work on that, right?
Oh, she talking about Bobby.
Bobby, no, she's telling me what
Yeah,
I
she
can
want you.
bring, what I can bring that day.
Yeah, I know. She want you to get Bobby out here to Massachusetts.
Mm, hmm.
Or is it Michelle? Is it Michelle? Is it Is it Michelle? It's either Michelle or Record Guy. Ernie Friend.
Nope, you're wrong. Hi, Ernie.
He said he don't know.
Hell no.
Oh, yeah, he's already passed out. But, he already passed out right there. The baby boy's on out.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, Peggy, when Angel said that. I don't know
I
why I
know.
would be driving with Bobby in a car.
He said he coming up to go to Spinny Palooza
Well, he missed it, so he's late.
next year. I mean, shit. But who
No,
knows?
I'm not driving with Bobby in the car. Nope, ain't gonna happen. Have a hard enough time driving with who I drive with now. Shit.
Shit. Becca, I promise you, you will not have a problem driving with me. I'll be like, you sit in the passenger seat, honey. I'll drive.
Yeah.
You can put, you can put, you can put your lip balm, you can put your lip balm on all day.
Exactly.
Not
Oh,
worry
just
about a thing in the
so
world.
so yeah. This record guy. Ain't no mother effers driving with you anyways in a car.
Oh, I take it. Record guys have to tow you a couple times.
Record, you'll be all right.
All right, Ernie friend, you have a good day, brother.
Yeah, I was in the bushes.
Uh, but yeah, I
Record, you
get
probably
tired
had to take
myself.
10 showers today, working out in this heat.
Record guys like Becca up there, yo. I know the secrets of Becca. Be like, I had to tow her ass a couple times. I know how she drives.
No. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm getting tired. Huh?
So Rekka said, I never come out of the bushes, Peggy. I'm either completely in there or all over it. Shit.
That means he left the pinstripes.
Mm.
He cleaned up that airstrip and made him pinstripes.
No, Rekka would drive in the car with me. I think so. Although he said ain't no mother effers driving with you anyways in a car.
Like,
Jeez, I got such a bad rap of driving for just nothing. I didn't do anything.
no, I haven't been in the car with you yet, but I think like
There's Ernie. Yeah, Ernie went.
Yeah, it'd be fine if I wasn't distracted.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, leave the damn lip balm alone, leave the damn cell phone alone, and pay attention to the goddamn road. That's all you gotta do.
No, you need it. Looks like Halloween with the toilet paper hanging out of the trees, Angel.
There are Mississippi strips. I got 3 up.
I'm hungry now too. I should have got more for dinner. I'm hungry.
I had corn dogs and a can of Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs.
I had a
Corn
happy
dog.
meal.
Yo, you say Mississippi strips and look at it, she pops out.
Hey, miss.
Oh, look at that. I've only
Yeah,
got 3
distracted.
to eat tonight. That's it.
Yeah.
You leftover.
Oh damn!
You
But I
leftover from yesterday.
you dick distracted.
Yeah, I did good on the Mississippi strips. I made them last a whole day. About 12. I ate 6 yesterday and I ate 6 today. 3 earlier, 3 now.
You gonna cook for me, Deborah? I could actually go for chicken right now.
Let's see, yo. The only time I buy chicken is on Tuesdays when KFC has their $10 bucket deal. I could eat that whole bucket of chicken by myself.
If I was in the car with Becca, I'd be driving or hanging out the window screaming bloody murder. That's why cars have handles and seatbelts, Wrecker, to hang on. And if you put on sunglasses or take a nap, you don't even know what's going on. So, win-win.
I love driving, God, it's true. I really do. I love driving.
I like
I
driving
could
too.
I could say my longest drive was from Chicopee, Massachusetts, down to Zachary, Louisiana, until 24 hours.
I will be driving a trip like that soon.
Where are you driving to?
I have to come see you all. So the Mass Pike is having massive construction, so it'll probably take me 2 days.
Are you shitting me? No way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have major construction right now on the Pike.
Yeah, you hop down, Becca. You hop down through Rhode Island. You hop down through Rhode Island and hit 91. Hit 2
You
to
still have to
91.
pop on the Mass Pike.
To get
Well,
to Rhode Island?
I don't know how else to get there unless I go on the Mass Pike.
But you'll be alright because you have those fucking 5 lanes of traffic out there.
A body, a mouth guard, a helmet, and body armor. Just a little dramatic.
Becca, you heard? You'll be alright because you guys have those 5 lanes of traffic out there. Over here, get back to 195, 95 to 146.
Chips are good. Only 3 of them, but there were 3 big ones.
That is true, Blue Eyes. Better safe than sorry. I suppose maybe I should wear a helmet too.
Big plump Mississippi.
Driving a motorcycle.
Mouth guard, maybe. Mouth guard is probably essential because that would probably that would make me shut up and stop talking. So that might be a good thing.
Mouth guard.
Shut up, Angel.
Coach, yeah, come on, Coach, come out the
Angel
bush.
just veered off to the left
Come
with
on,
that
Coach.
one.
You're the coach.
I see mouth guard. Yeah, it went way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're only gonna be live another hour and 15 minutes, unless somebody's gonna take over.
You better hurry up and eat your chicken.
Well, no, I already ate it all. It's gone. It was only 3 strips. That's all it was.
Oh yeah.
Those Mississippi strips.
Silence would be nice. Definitely need something in your mouth.
Oh shit. Oh man, Becca. Oh damn. Yo, record guy going to the moon over
A
here.
mouth guard. Yes, like they wear in hockey. Jeez.
Oh shit. Good night, blue eyes.
Good night, Blue.
Oh, blue eh. Blue eh.
Here. I'll tell you, Becca. Here you go. It's gonna come up as the word training with that, Becca, but here you go. This is what
Kareem.
that's what record guy was referring to right there. What playing with Ted said. All right. I put that there.
Why are you putting that screen up, Ted?
I don't know. For the fun of it.
Oh, I thought somebody was coming up.
Hey, Becca, here. I'll highlight my comment for you. Okay. There you go. That's what record guy is saying.
No, that's not what he was talking about. He was talking about the mouth guard for like hockey players.
No. You got to go back and read the comments a little bit better, Becca. Okay, let's go.
No, we're all good. It's all good.
Let's go back to.
Ted's over there eating his chicken. Oh, he's all done with his chicken.
No, it was done. There was not too much to eat.
Do you use them with sauce or anything? Or no?
This is why
No,
nobody.
you can do with barbecue. They're dry, but they weren't dry. They were fresh, so they were good. Like they made them fresh. Now, if they give them to me and they had been cooked, like they had been sitting around, then yeah, I put barbecue sauce.
Look at what record guy says about Becca's driving.
Yeah, you can see Becca's probably a very cautious driver, but
I don't know. I haven't been in my car with her yet.
I do get distracted.
yeah, you picture her being, very cautious, but maybe a little reckless.
Chaos. Yeah.
But I think Becca tries to be a good driver. I really do.
Yeah. Thanks, Ted.
It's out of one of 3 things that distracts Becca. You ready? I'm going to tell you. One of 3 things: her lip balm, her phone, or her Yuck Bucks coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pretends he meant hockey mouth. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, making needs mouth guard.
This came out back in 2014. There's a movie called Bullet, Bullet, from 2014. I had never seen it with Danny Trejo. It's on Tubi. Yeah, the director's cut is available for free on Tubi, and it's a pretty good movie. I had never heard of it before. The only Bullet I knew about was Steve McQueen, but I didn't know that this movie even existed. It just came on after Machete, the Machete movie.
I just watched The Great Outdoors.
The what?
It's actually not a bad movie, though.
With John Candy.
There's a lot of shitty movies or movies that, were shitty back then, but now when you watch them compared to today's movies, These movies are actually pretty good.
Yeah, they are.
You get to appreciate the better storyline. You know, when you see all these garbage movies they do today.
Like, one of my favorite movies was Harry and the Hendersons. That was the best movie.
Yeah, like all the movies today, if you notice, they're all pretty much similar. There's nothing that where you go watch and say, oh, there's not that many movies that you really watch and say, oh, that was such an original movie. You know, they just
I
been
think Greg is
copying.
in the basement.
Yes, it didn't even beep. Okay, yeah, somebody's there.
I think so. What happened to Angel?
Now I heard it beep. Now I heard it.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, there we go.
This door's open.
I didn't hear the
I don't know
first
how well this is going to work. I'm in the truck, so.
You're always in that damn truck, always working.
I just came back out. I've been out since, 8:30 this morning.
Yeah. What's good, Wrecker? How you
That's a long day.
I'm sweating my ass off, bud. I just stopped at Cumbies and got a water, and I'm heading home. Had to get fuel.
Oh yeah, dude, man. Like you can see my head is now bald. I don't have that freaking Wolfman Jack look anymore.
Now, if you just get rid of that fucking facial hair and give yourself a little mustache or a goatee, you'll be all set.
It's all gone. See, it's all gone, dude.
Oh, all right. I can't really. I'm driving, so.
It's all gone. It's all gone, dude. Trust me. I got an interview tomorrow at 4:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, there you go. Good luck.
And then I got another one next week. Too. So.
My fucking windows are fucking fogging up. I'm so friggin' overheated. I've been out in the sun all day.
Oh man, I can only
Nothing wrong
imagine.
with being in the sun all day.
Well, I'm tearing out the deck at my house, trying to get that ready so we can rebuild the deck. I just rebuilt the car for my son, which kicked my ass today with electrical issues, but I got it all straightened out. So tomorrow I got to go charge the AC, wash it, give it a vacuum, and then he can go switch his insurance and registration onto his new car that I just rebuilt. 3 friggin' days. You know, then I got to put my car back together.
Shit, I might send you my damn Chevy Impala. Shit.
No,
Looking
please.
like that.
I got enough shit. I got to finish my car. I got to fix my truck. I got friggin' 16,000 things to do and not enough time in the day to do it. It's friggin', 11 o'clock at night, and I'm just heading home now.
Yeah, no shit, man. Like, damn.
I've already been home 3 times. I got home at 5. I left again. I got home at 7. I left again. And now it's 11, and I'm getting home again.
Damn.
Yep. Welcome to my world.
Time for you to kick up your feet and have a damn beer. Shit.
I wish I could. I can't drink.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you're on call.
Yeah, because of my pills and my stones and everything else. My kidneys.
Yeah.
Oh. I definitely need to get my shit together and get fucking rolling here and do some shit.
Any good wins out there, record?
Any good what? Wins?
Yeah, any good wins?
I don't know what. 3 weeks ago, I hit the daily for like 1,500. Or no, 1687 or something. I don't remember. I hit the last 3 any.
There you go.
Nah, I haven't really been playing much. I took a break for a while.
Yo, you know what I just noticed? Like, if you go to the Mass Lottery freaking thing on YouTube, they usually drop videos on the $50 tickets. And every time, like the first 2, they said 82% payout. I put on their freaking video. I'm like, yo, that's false advertisement because that means every 4 out of 5 tickets should be winners. That's false
No, because the
advertisement.
82% is over the whole run of the whole run of books. All the tickets issued in that run.
Right. But if you average it out, it's 4 out of 5 tickets. So they
Correct.
can't be saying that. You can't be saying that every 4 out of 5 tickets are going to win. If you put that out there, you know, that's why on this new video, they did not release the payout ratio.
Yeah, but the overall average over the whole course of the run of books is 1 in 4 point whatever it is, and that's for the whole run. I mean, the bottom line is this: every book you're guaranteed the 11 100s and the 1 500. Every book, and then an outlier from 500 or up. That's it.
Right. So you guarantee 16 out of 12, 16. What is it? There's only 50 tickets in the book, right? So that's 16 out of 25.
Correct.
Which is more than half that.
It's 16 out of 50.
Right. So, but
I'm sorry. It's 12 out of 50.
12
out of 50.
12 out of 50.
Which 1 in 4 would make it like 48. So, you know what I mean? Like, you're right on the average because if you do 1 out of 4, you should be guaranteed 12 winners. If you get the 13th winner, that means you have an outlier.
Yep.
You know, it's just how the books run. Now, for instance, I've been watching the store I was at. I've been watching that book. I won't lie. I bought 2 last weekend on Friday. I won 100. I bought 2 more. I won 100. Oh no, I won 200. I bought 4 more and won nothing. So the guy earlier that I know was there, he bought 5 right after me and didn't win anything on all 5. So that was 9 tickets in a row that didn't win anything. So from ticket 50 to ticket
41?
12. From ticket 50 to ticket 12, okay? I had 6 winners in it. No, I'm sorry. I had 4 winners in it. And he had 3 winners in it. So that's 7 out of 12 possible winners.
Right.
So there's only 12 tickets left in the book. You know?
Ooh, that would be an interesting concept, dude. That would have caught my eye.
Well, when you know the manager and you know when people buy them and you watch it, like I said, I went in there on Thursday and bought 2. I went back in on Friday and bought 2, and no one had bought any. I went back in on Saturday and bought 2. No one had bought any. I bought 4 more, and then the other guy bought 5. No, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to do the math in my head.
What size ticket?
The other guy bought down to ticket 14 and only had 3 winners. So technically, there's been 7 winners out of 12. So technically, there should be 5, possibly 6 winners left in the book. But it's got to be a front load. It's got to be a front loaded book.
Yep.
$50 tickets?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're talking, but see, there's a difference between Massachusetts books and Florida books. In Florida, you could buy a $50 book of tickets, and you can be guaranteed back on 400.
Yep. Right. You could get a minimum of 400, but I've seen people get 21 plus 100.
Right. But up here in Massachusetts, you're guaranteed back 16 out of 25.
Right. The mass books, no matter what, you're getting 1,600 out of 25, no matter what.
That's good.
So, like,
Crystal and Haley.
If you just keep books, you're going to get a $900 loss every time. 1 out of every, whatever the, I don't have the odds right in front of me, but whatever the odds are for an outlier of 500, they come.
Wait, hold on one second. I get that right now.
I just don't want to do it on my phone because I'm out. I'm not connected to my Wi-Fi. I'm on my regular data, so.
Little Kaylee and Crystal.
Hi, Crystalline. Hi, Kaylee.
If anyone's saying hi to me in the chat, hi, because I don't have chat up on my phone.
500 is there's one 500 in every book, and then if you get another 500, you're lucky, because then 1,000 to get 1,000, I believe, is 1 in 832 odds. So to get 800, $1,000 book is 1 in 7 books.
Wait a minute, say it again. What's the odds on $1,000 winner?
837.
Really?
837. So it's 1 in 17 books that have $1,000 winner.
No.
Yeah, it's about right. 17 or 18. Yeah, I give you that.
Oh, it's better than that.
Well, for $1,000 winner, it's 1 in 837. So that's roughly 17 books because there's only 50
Oh
books.
yeah. Okay, right. Right.
So one of my stores, my friend works at. Lady walked in, goes, "Give me one of those old $50 tickets, the green one." Well, she goes, "Pick me out a 50." She picked her out a fucking $50 green ticket, 10 grand.
Damn.
That the new book, one of the new books, the green $10 ticket. She also picked out one out of. She bought 10, the first 10 off the book from the top to the bottom, and ticket 93 was 10 grand.
I wish, man.
Damn.
There's been a lot of them lately.
There's nothing like that over here in Western Mass. I've heard of only like 3 $1 million winners in all of my life in Western Massachusetts.
All right, I'm popping down, everybody. I go to sleep.
I got
Yeah.
Shut up, Brecca.
Oh, well, back about. Back
You
about.
scratch talking.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, would you rather we talk about sidewalks, curbs, and lip gloss?
Shut up. No.
Oh, mouth guards?
Don't be so judgy.
I wasn't being judgy.
little back
Yeah.
about.
Just stating the facts. Just the facts, man. Just the facts.
Yeah, well, sometimes people are dramatic when they talk about driving and stuff.
We just got to get back at the mouth guards. That's it.
I don't need one. I'm going to talk the whole damn time.
If I'm riding with you, I'm wearing body armor, a helmet, a mouth guard, and a cup. Because if you crash, at least I'll be protected.
I just like to look around at my surroundings while I'm going 90.
Little back
Yeah, I love to look around. I love to bounce off the curbs and see who's on the sidewalk.
It's all fun and games until somebody has to jump out of the way.
Yeah. You get 10 points if you take them out of their shoes. Let's make Becca laugh tonight. Angel, how do you know your girlfriend's getting fat?
Oh, man, yo.
She fits into your wife's clothes.
When she starts fitting in your wife's clothes.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
I have another one. I don't remember it. What was the other one?
All right.
Oh,
all right, yeah. I gotta be up to take out the trash. I love y'all. Have a good
later. All right, I'm bouncing, guys. I just want to say hi. I just got home. I'm gonna go in and relax.
I am doing the same. I'll talk to you guys later.
Everybody's just jumping off.
Well, I just got home and I can't stay connected because as soon as I walk down the stairs, I'll connect to the house. It'll kick me. But I don't want to shut my Bluetooth off. I'll come back up in a little bit. I want to go in and shower and relax. I'm friggin' overheated.
Okay.
I'll talk to you boys after. Be good.
All right. Here, record.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, see how Wednesday nights are kind of quiet? You see this, Angel? I think Angel froze up. Yeah, I think Angel froze up, guys. Yeah, everybody froze up, man. Yeah, it's hit or miss tonight. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I was only going to go to midnight anyway. Looks like we might shut down even earlier. I'll go another 7 minutes. If nobody's up there, then I'll end it. Yeah, Nora said hi. Nora, I showed you guys that cut she had on her finger. It's real painful for her to type in the chat. I was trying to get Roughneck to start a panel tonight, but I don't know if he's going to. Let me see. Is Tower Scratcher live, guys? I think Tower could be live, man. No, it can't be. It says he's live. All right, Pam's live. Man, it's not too many people. I don't believe it. Is Tower live? No way. Gotta be a mistake. Why would Tower go live at 11 o'clock at night? It says he's going live at 11:35 tonight. Let me send him a message because tonight's 25th. Yeah, let me send Tower a message because let me see. This is not a premiere. It says short pop up with $50 laundry ticket. I don't know if he's doing a late night stream trying to get some West Coast people. I don't know. Let me send Tower a message. All right. I asked Tower. We're going to find out. We just go raid him. Go raid him. Let's come pull the link down. The border. Little the border. Damn, Deborah's over here cooking. And there goes the border. I'm trying to see if I get an answer from Tower. Might have a real late night Tower scratch session. Let me see. He's in the UK. He says, yes, I'm in Alabama. Just for a few tickets, I figured I'd scratch them live. Yeah, see, that's Central Time for him. So it's really 10:30 for Tower. That's why. Yeah, so Tower is going live, guys, in about 20 minutes. So I guess I'll just go live maybe, and I guess till he starts up. But yeah, he's in Alabama tonight, and he does have tickets. I just confirmed it. It's not a mistake. Then I'll go live late tonight, though. Maybe, I don't know, maybe D-Man, maybe Roughneck, maybe somebody go live for you guys. Maybe Lucy Grace, I don't know. I don't know who else to do a panel. I think Janice went to sleep early. She was tired. Roughneck said he would think about it. And you never know, D-Man might do one, but it depends if he works early tomorrow morning. I don't know if Mississippi wants to do one. Yeah, I know you guys like Thursday night panels, though, because it's Friday the next day. The border. Wow, to July 7th. Yeah, that's gonna be so. Yeah, I guess it's Roughneck or D-Man. There's then Jerick and Jerick. Yeah, I guess that's it. Either Roughneck or D-Man. Yep, it's one of those guys.
I might as well come up here because if you go backstage, then I can tell you what J-Dub wants me to tell you. He wants me to deliver a message to
And I
you.
gotta try to get some sleep for this doctor. Yeah, I might be able to stay backstage for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's the only reason I came up here. Just to tell you something backstage. He's trying to get me delivered to you. And I don't want to say it out. I don't want to say it out in open. That's up to you if you want to say it to everybody in open. You can decide that later.
Yeah, Tower says it's real small, guys. It's only gonna be 3 big boys. That's it. 3 big boys. That's it.
There's Mousy again.
Not even $50 tickets though.
Yep, Mousy back.
Mousy.
Yeah, give Mousy a cheese and they'll put it into a rhyme song.
Yeah, I know, right? Little Mousy.
I'm trying to think what other kind of cheese there is that you can. There's
I don't know if Mousy's like a troublemaker or a real person. You know, that's why I haven't given them a wrench yet because I don't know. I just don't know.
No, they've been on since December of last year. They just come in and they chat and you say something about cheese and they turn it into some kind of rap music that they make with rhymes to it. Mousy calls you a wrench hoe. That is funny. Mousy, that is kind of funny.
Like I said, I don't know. I haven't figured them out yet. Like, are they dangerous to my channel, or are they a friend or foe? I don't know if they're a friend or a foe. Are they friend or a foe?
No, there's somebody. There's somebody that kind of like like I am in live streams. Where you don't care if you don't have a wrench in a live stream, they'll still come in and show support.
Yeah, you know, I usually could figure people out. I haven't figured Bouncy out yet. I haven't figured that person out yet.
Well, Mousy said I'm more of a Mousy, I'm telling you what they are. Hightower. Mousy said they're more of a random something or another. I'm coming with that. You could, I could repeat the word. Well, I could repeat it, but I don't want to. Yeah, they said they had good intentions, but trouble seems to follow them. They're just trying to find a live stream they can hang out in where they don't get where people just don't ban them for nothing, you know.
Yeah.
That's why some channels it's hard for them to gain a bunch of followers because they keep getting banned too quick. Nobody will give them a chance, you know. You know, if Becca was in here still, she loved Mousy.
A little talk about me, yeah.
They're more like, you know, they like to do some kind of like rhymes and a little bit of like rap and music all combined to it, and with it being funny at the same time.
The
You
cock.
just gotta just learn them, you know. Oh, here's El Picasso as well. Miss Scratcher was here earlier. I don't know where she went to. You might have left to go talk to Space Ghost or something. I ain't even been here very long. Mousy, you're okay. It's just gonna take Ted a while to get used to things. He just had a lot of people come over here and try to mess with him and try to get on his panel and do weird things. Don't worry, nobody, you're fine in chat. Nobody's gonna mess with you. Yeah, see, Dad, what I did to Mousy, and then they replied to me.
Yeah, little bouncy.
Yeah, that's what I don't like. Is a lot of people will come in and they'll see somebody come in the channel that's only got like one subscriber, and then like what Mousy got on their channel, they'll judge them, and then they're like, just block them automatically. You know, they don't even want to give them a chance or nothing. It's kind of like with Punisher, you know, to start with. Nobody ever wanted to really give him a chance to start with, and he started getting blocked everywhere.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. As long as you just lay out your rules to them and everything, the way your rules are your channel, they'll always obey your channel.
Whatever people are to go to Towers Live.
Hey, Mousy, maybe you got a little either rap, poem, or whatever it is that you write for Miss Scratcher, something nice you could write for her.
Huh.
With her name in it. That includes rockets. For some reason, she likes rockets. For some reason. I do think Mallory's the girl. You know,
Yeah, it seems like
by
it.
their avatar.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say European even. I don't think you
But
would
I'm
say.
not gonna ask that. That's their opinion if they want to say what they're male or female. Nowadays, you really don't know what people pronounce as.
Yeah, European female is the vibe I get.
I've been getting emails from people lately constantly asking what do they pronounce me as. From a bunch of channels that had my email. There you go, Ted, read that.
Quiet night tonight, see? Runs off to her hide spot. Comes back on track popsicle.
I think that's kind of sweet for Mouse to do that for Miss Crasher. There you go, Miss Crasher.
Mousy reminds me of Outlaw Onion a little bit.
Remind you of who?
Outlaw Onion. Just a little.
Yeah, you know, I've heard Outlaw Onion, you know, say some little rhymes and raps, you know.
Yep.
That's why Mousy, it's kind of cool. Miss Scratcher, don't mind me asking, where you moving to? I do remember you saying something about getting out of your apartment, going into a house finally. You'll finally get your own yard and everything that you can work in your own landscaping to do again.
Joanne, yeah, I haven't seen Onion yet.
I haven't seen him all day. Joanne, you might have to ask Miss Scratcher where Coach is. Only she would know where he's hiding.
He's actually working right now.
Oh, for once, Dad actually knows.
Yeah, he is. Let me see if I can tell you guys what he's doing.
He's doing listings. I guess that's something I can tell you guys. So yeah, he's working, but he's doing listings. So he's doing clerical work. So like he's listing merchandise that he has or wants or whatever. Does he want things? Is he selling things or is he buying things? But he's doing listings.
I can't remember what state that my sister and her husband in. There's some kind of exercise convention going on right now, and they're over there actually doing that in that state. So I forgot which one my mom said. I told my mom it's kind of good they're doing that because I was talking to my brother yesterday on the phone, and I told him it's good that they go on vacation to different location even when their kids are out of school they go on vacation. And he said, yeah, that's good. And he agreed with me because I told him, at least they get a childhood. They get something I never had when I was a kid. I only went the one place I ever been when I was a kid. I went to Six Flags and Chattanooga to the aquarium. And then I went to Kentucky once. And then I went to Dollywood once, and that was it. And then once we turned teenagers, my dad didn't want to go nowhere. All he wanted to do was just work. And he said it was time for us not to have a childhood anymore. So we didn't get much of a childhood. We never really got to travel and see places. Right when we turned 13, we got stuck put on big dairy farm, stuck going to work. And I remember asking my grandma about that. She said, "Well, when your dad and all my kids were little, even though they worked on a farm, we still took them on vacation until they up and got married and had kids of their own. So they really got a childhood." And I just got to becoming a person when I was a kid that wanted to just keep to myself and sit in front of the TV all day. Only
If I
someone
could
like
clear that-
nobody.
I could clear that family room, and I would like to convert it into a bedroom. Rent that damn thing out for like $600-700.
Yeah. And I also kept my what was going on in my life, to myself for so long. Oh, Ted, I had this plan that I printed off, it showed what it looked like on the inside and everything, and it had it where you can make it it was a three-door garage on the bottom, and then the top was the living area. It's huge kitchen. It had a big kitchen in it, dining room. It had a little linen closet in the hall, and it had a place to store your utility room. It had your washer and dryer in the bathroom, and it had a shower and tub combination. It had a huge master bedroom with a walk-in closet, and then it had a little workshop area built in it, which I would have turned that into more of a rec room. And it had an extra bathroom in the bottom, and just like a half bath. And then you could actually take the right side of it, and you could turn it into 2 bedrooms to turn it into a foyer, and only have one garage to park in. And once you did that, you turned it into a 1,300 square foot garage apartment. It was really cool. But I don't remember what I did with the plan. I never wanted to get rid of it because I had a friend that asked me if I wanted to move and live on their land, and it was in the city. I could have just built that plan and lived on their land. I do have a friend that lived in Franklin, Tennessee, in a big. I don't know how big the log home is, but a nice log home. They moved from Oregon. Him and his partner moved from Oregon to there and lived there just so he could take care of his mom. After his mom passed away, they were going to move back to Oregon, but they decided they just stay there because they got such a nice house. It does have like a little small kind of like apartment in the bottom of the house. I'd like to see what it looks like on the inside. I think they said something about that it's got a pool with it, and they even mentioned that they used to not get good phone service or internet service out there, but now they're getting better service. I think they might have changed phone providers and internet providers to get it to work. It was supposed to rain here today. We were supposed to have a chance of rain this morning, but it didn't do nothing. I kind of found that kind of odd. But we had a record high. I mean, not a record high, but we got up to 102 degrees. One year, our record high got up to back I remember when I used to be working on the farm hauling hay or straw. I remember one time it got up to 100 something. 100 and I think it was 120 or 130 degrees one time. Like a kill you. And there were days we were sitting for like 3 or 4 hours out in the field waiting for them to bring in the big old jug of water that was either water or Gatorade in it to drink. And I remember sometimes we were picking up rocks and it'd be 100 something degrees.
Look who's here.
And we're just dying with our
AQ over here. Listen.
Ang sweet naman. Gusto ko naman ang likod. Ako yung nasa likod. Ay, bayan ko. Where are you going? You don't know how to PayPal.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Space Coast and Miss Scratcher to go over to AQ's live. I think they were locked her. I think AQ would get tickled to death hearing some of the jokes that Space Coast says. But you know, she hears them say something naughty. She couldn't say something naughty back.
Yeah, it's like teasing AQ Sedals.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 Speed's live too. Pam's only got 30 people. I can't tell how many 6 Speed has. Peggy's over there at 6 Speeds. Hattie.
Is that where AQ is?
No, she's doing her own live. UK Dave's over there too.
UK
Bam
Dave's
Bam's over there. Yeah, NorCal's over there. We're over there at 6 Speeds. Yeah, everybody said 6 Speeds. Tyson's there.
Yeah, well, 6 Speeds live. Susan, we're not answering you on Facebook Messenger or Instagram or even over the phone. She'll just blow you right off. But if one of the Cali channels is live, she will not answer you at all.
Yeah, Grab's doing some kind of bundle pack. There's like 4 people watching though.
Yeah, I was actually lurking on there for a minute. I was going to go in there and say something, but I seen where only 4 people were lurking in the bushes, but nobody was in the chat even saying a word.
Yeah, Scratch-tastic has 150. The other guy has 300. And Tower just went live.
Yeah.
With three big boys.
Yeah, you just pick wherever you want to send it. Where people just pick where they want to go.
No, he's only doing 3 tickets. I was going to add the live, but he's only got 3 tickets. And it's a 10, 20, and a 20. So let's do. We got David, Scott, Patty. Everybody's in Towers right now. Nana Banana.
Yeah, but once we got me and you go backstage, then I'll do that. And then I told J-Dub, after I tell you what I got to tell you, then I told her that it'll be Ted's decision if he wants to tell it out in public to anybody.
Yeah, hey guys.
You want storm chases on YouTube? Yeah, Jake, I'm going to end this around midnight because I got a doctor appointment tomorrow, so you can take over and get all the live chat people because I don't see anybody else. I don't see nobody else doing a chat.
Yeah, hey, I just had to make a I made a decision. I'm closing the Patreon. I'm closing the Patreon because you don't get nobody over there, and I used to put all of my audios over there, but
Yeah, he's got no moderators, so I'm his only moderator at Towers. So I'm gonna have to. I'm waiting for another mod to come in, but nobody's coming in. I'm the only.
Yeah, he definitely won't give his wife a mod. You don't trip her.
I'm trying to hope another mod comes in, but there is nobody.
hey, what time you're
He's got no mods in here.
You're leaving.
In about 30 minutes or less.
All right. Because I'm on mobile, I'll start up a stream and I'll put a link in the chat for
Yeah, come drop the link too in there. Because I got a doctor appointment early in the morning. I don't know how long it's going to take to get up there because it's a new traffic pattern. So yeah, I have to be up by 7:20 or something.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? By the way, are you going to stop with the morphine?
No, I can't. I can't just stop the shit. You know what I mean? Like I've been on opiates since 2008. You can't just drop off that shit. You're gonna get sick as a dog.
Yeah, you gotta wean yourself off of it slowly.
Sick as a dog. I've been on this shit for those opiates for 17 years. I mean, I'm not severely hooked, but I'm gonna feel like dog shit for like a week when I go off them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the patches that I'm on.
I'll have diarrhea and everything like that shit.
Yeah. It's like the patches I'm on. If I ever misstep and I was without it for 3 to 6 months, my whole body would go into aching mode and I feel like shit. It's a dangerous drug that I'm on.
All right, we got Terry. Terry Nippens in there as a moderator too, but we all know Terry doesn't hardly time nobody else. She's too damn nice.
Yeah. Oh, if his wife ever got a wrench back, she would block anybody she don't like. That's why I heard he wanted to her
Ted.
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah.
Hey, can I post my Discord link in your chat? A link to my Discord.
Yeah, I mean, you can put them in there. I don't know if anybody's going to click on. People hate Discord here. We're all anti-Discord.
I deleted Discord a long time ago.
Yeah, we're anti-Discord over here.
I still have it because here's the thing. I still have it because I have friends on there that are still want me to use it.
I had friends on Discord. I still deleted it. Got boring.
And cool. Kathy Kirby's over here. Now there's 2 mods. They don't need me now. He don't need me now.
Yeah, Kathy Kirby will not time me out if I in anybody's live.
That's what I'm saying. Some of these mods are a little too nice. But they're good mods because they're not over whack happy, but still.
I was told by Tower told me don't worry about what his wife says in life, just ignore it. He'd always handle that. He keeps telling me I'm never gonna get timed out in there.
So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna set up the live. No.
Yeah, do it for like 12, 10, 15, something like that.
All right.
Yeah. I'll probably go to bed early.
I'll do one later tonight. But I just don't know the traffic pattern, and I gotta be there at 9 o'clock. I can't be late.
Yeah.
I gotta be out the door probably around 7:50.
Yeah, that's early.
I took a shower already. I cleaned up. I just got to brush my teeth tomorrow morning, wash my face. That's it.
Yeah.
7:50.
Yeah, because I got to be there at 9 o'clock. So I figure it takes an hour to get there.
Oh, I thought you said you had to be there at 8.
Got to be there at 9.
Oh. 9 your time is 8 my time.
Yeah.
So you'd be leaving at 6:50 my time.
Yep. I mean, if I'm more late than 5 minutes, then they're not going to give me that first time slot because they say, "Oh, you're screwing up our schedule."
They don't do that here. If you're late for your appointment, they'll still see you.
Well, they won't give you that time again because see, you're throwing their schedule off. But you know what? They could be late 30 minutes, 50 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour, and you can't do shit to them. But when you're late, you get crucified. That's what's unfair about it. They can be late all they want.
Yeah, but the doctors that tell around in Nashville have always told me if you're a little late, don't worry about it because sometimes we might still be in a room with a patient and might be running a little bit over time, and we don't care if you're a little late.
Oh yeah, but they're not like that. If you're late, they crucify you. If you're late, you're late, you get crucified. If they're late, that's tough shit. If you don't like it, go find another doctor. That's what they'll tell you at this place.
Yeah, that's what they do in some states. Here in Tennessee, they don't do that.
Because this is a pain management place. They know how hard it is to find a good doctor that's going to give you like pretty much anything that you ask for. And that's what this guy's cool about. It's like he knows if you like a certain medication, he'll give it to you. So, they know that you're not going to go and bitch.
Yeah.
Because there's only like one or two other guys I even know that I could go to. And the other guy is super shady. And then the other guy is like a pill mill. So I really got one backup guy, and he's shady.
Yeah, all right. I'll talk to you later, Ted.
Okay.
I'll be watching, and when I start.
Yeah, just come back in and drop some links in the chat when you're going to go live. When you get your links, just come in and do it, and hopefully I'll repin your link up where my link is.
All right, love you.
Okay, yeah, it's not that far though.
Oh, Ted, read what Mousy said to you. Two messages. I think they might have fell asleep or something. Or got distracted.
Yeah, little Mousy.
Yeah, just do like I said, give Mousy a chance, get to know him good, like you did for Punisher. And then, you'll know when the time's right that they want to give him a reach. But like I said, they'll come in here without it, even if they don't have a reach.
Oh shit, Howard's got 55 people in here, man. Yeah, Howard's got 55 people in here. He's got the black box special. I don't know what happened on the first ticket though.
Hey, Teddy, Mousy's asking you a question. Teddy, Mousy asked you in the server too.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Mousy, if you don't mind, can you explain that a little bit better to Ted? What you mean by in the server too?
I don't think he's got any winners yet.
Oh, Mousy means Discord.
Oh God, I wouldn't go near that rubbish.
Yeah, he don't have Discord, and I don't either. I got rid of it a long time ago. That's okay. I mix people up sometimes too. Heck, I call D-Man and Angel the wrong name a lot of times, and we even call Roughneck and Record guy the wrong name. We mix their names up a lot.
You got one ticket left. All these are black box tickets.
Yeah, the reason I got rid of Discord is because even though I had friends there that from the tool community, they got to where they started arguing and fighting over crap, and then they were just spamming all kinds of crap in there, and I just got tired of it. So I deleted everything, and they deleted the whole Discord. I got rid of it all. I was done. And I quit socializing with half of them from the tool community because half of them were being a bunch of dicks half the time.
He's on his last ticket here. Yeah, Tower never goes live this late.
No, I wish YouTube would remove that red heart.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I could do that, but I can only do it when I go from YouTube. I can't do it with StreamYard.
Hey, read what Mousy said. If they're like us, they won't click on links and stuff, on certain links, they make sure it's safe and everything before they click on anything.
Yeah, I took a quick look at it. I didn't like it. I was like, screw this.
Yeah, because Mousy said, I just started chatting on YouTube a year ago. Still but I've been using Discord long. Never issue. Just don't accept messages from strangers. Don't click links. And then I wait until I know people before clicking links. And I could sense that some messages feel scammy.
Hey, Victoria. I'll make sure I have anybody in the chat here.
He got a winner.
Yeah, that is smart to do right there, Mousy.
Hey, Matthew Jones.
I think he's got a ticket.
Been a lot of travel for me today. I've been in Georgia. I've been Panhandle, Florida, and now
One thing I've noticed with Discord, you got to make sure certain links, certain Discord groups you follow, you got to make sure they got their group set to where they only allow those certain people in there, and because some of them have got their Discord open where any other Discord groups can get access to it, That's when it gets hectic in there. It's just a place to go in there and chat with people like you do here, or like Pam does. She can go live through Discord. I don't know how she does it, but she's hanging. And she's live in there, but nobody can see the live stream.
Yeah, I can already tell he's got a ticket win.
we just had a big storm come through over here. It's pretty bad out there.
He's milking these tickets. He should have picked up a bunch of ones to go with it.
Yeah, I agree with that, Mousy.
Appreciate it, Victoria.
Yeah, did it. Not yesterday, but day before yesterday when I was mowing. I don't know where the mosquitoes. Why I got so many mosquito bites all over my right arm and bumps. Because I don't remember getting bit up by mosquitoes when I was mowing.
We got some 10X.
Unless there were some camouflage.
Oh shit! No, he got money. He's got a 10X. He might have some good money here. Yeah, I think he's got at least $50.
Check it out, Joe. We got the 10X.
Yeah, he got a good win. I thought he had a ticket.
Oh man, that's how you close out the session right there.
I think he's got $50, which would give him break even. If he gets 50, he'll have break even.
Yeah, well, I've already seen Miss Scratcher's thighs.
Last one, the last
one. Oh, but all because Ted showed Miss Scratcher's thighs before he ate them.
What y'all think it's going to be underneath there?
Heck, I'm just talking about chicken from McDonald's.
He's either got 50 or 100.
Let's get those thumbs up. When we get up to 50.
I don't know if this ticket gives you twos, but if not, if it was Florida, it'd be $2. But
it's 2,000. John Smith.
Yeah, that's something else you got to be careful with. There's a lot of people that like to send those kind of pics to people. When I have people that want to, just it's all they don't even
Ooh,
want to say hi to me,
he's
or
got
nothing. All
he's
they're
got a
gonna do is
hundo.
just send that pic.
He's got a
I
hundred.
couldn't
He's got a
even
hundred.
report them.
He's got $100 bill. Yeah, he got 100, man.
Oh, that's not bad.
He got 10 times 10. He got 100. He got double his money back. Wow, he got saved with this last $20 ticket. Unless there's a surprise, I think it's 10. Yeah, he got $100 bill, man. That's pretty
I
good.
had a woman actually ask me if I could if she could private message me on Instagram just so her husband wouldn't find out. And I'm like, nope, fine. And all I did was I hit delete, report, and block. I'm like, I'm not gonna be one cause your marriage to get messed up. I said, if you ain't happy with your husband, then you gotta just tell the person you want a divorce. Some of them just don't want to listen.
Yeah, it's good. Say hi to the Scratch-tastic guy. Scratch-tastic guy.
Yeah, go in there and say something about Alien Probe to him, Scratch-tastic. Do what he said. Call him the Alien Probe King. Put a joke by, do some kind of joke that involves some alien probing, and he'll laugh about it. I do it because it's going to a spaceship on it.
You know, there should be a Peaches ticket, and we should be using it.
Yeah, Mousy is new, and don't want to scare them off. Want them to having a place they can relax and chat, and goof around, and they understand the rules and everything of the channel.
Hey, Michelle.
There's somebody new on the platform that started back in December, and they're just trying to find a bunch of channels that can hang out in and make friends and stuff. And Mousy will probably let you know if they know you're joking. I can tell if they're the kind of person they'll take a joke.
Yeah, if I see Mousy again, I'll probably give Mousy a wrench. They seem pretty normal, actually.
Yeah, they're cool. And yeah, you just gotta read them there. You just gotta tell them the rules and what rules it is of, having the wrench and everything, and they'll understand.
Damn, Jake, I told you to wait till 12:15, man. Jake.
Well, somebody didn't listen to Link dropping, did they?
No, I told you I'm only going to be live. I'm going to be getting into live, but not yet.
Hello, Ted.
Yeah,
Hello,
it's going on. I got a doctor appointment early tomorrow morning, so I'm going to end this soon. I'm coming in there right now, actually, to pull the link down. He just made it up.
He's live still. Telling you a second time.
Hello, everybody in the chat.
Mr. Honeybee, say hi to Mousy.
Oh, Mousy.
There's Jake's.
Yeah, Mousy's new. They started in December of last year.
There we go. I put Jake's link up there for a little bit later. When I add this, let me go look at Mousy. We go look.
Yeah, go look at Mousy. Mousy don't have content on there. It just has a bunch of stuff that they read up there, which is kind of cool.
Started their channel just before Christmas last year.
Yeah. So they if you count from then until now, they've been on here a pretty good long time. Mousy, you keep going in live stream, then if you're trying to get your followers up to where you can to where you can actually go live and stuff. If you start dropping certain content of things like anything that's outside, as long as there's not music playing, and give people stuff to watch, your channel will really start growing. But if you're only just a channel supporter, you can let people know that too, and they'll understand that. They'll still give you a follow to help your channel out. Hey, if you ever decide to upload content.
I had my third surgery today.
Damn, third
I
surgery?
heard you were having surgery. I heard somebody
Another
talking
one?
about it.
What was it for this time? To clean out the infection?
Yeah. And to change the tube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have to do that sometimes, Ted, when they're trying to get rid of an infection or an infection, whatever you say the word.
It was funny. I asked him, I'm like, doctor, do I really need this tube in me? He's like, well, I could take it out. You're going to have a big hole in there, and it's going to have to be stuffed with gauze every couple hours. I'm like, nope, leave it in. Fuck it. And I'll be going home with it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
When are they going to let you go, though?
Friday.
Just like I said, remember? I said Friday. I bet you they let Jim go.
I'll also be going home with an IV. I got to have an IV for 6 more weeks.
Oh, shit. So what, you got to go back in for them to take everything out? Or are they... Yeah, I guess they have to.
Well,
when are you going to get the tube removed, though?
Probably after the 6 weeks, after I do the IV treatments.
Damn.
You're telling me.
Ted Mousy actually has a second channel that's got a lot of followers on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you read what they said in the chat.
I'm fucking tired, but I'm not. I'm not sleep tired.
Julia.
I'm just tired.
Once you get out of the hospital and you get home and get to where you're able to get more healed up and get back on your feet, you won't be so tired anymore.
Damn, Michelle, 34 surgeries?
Oh, no. Ted, Mousy saying their second channel just got enough followers to go live, like maybe 150.
Oh, that's good.
That's not bad right there.
Yeah, Muffy's has a birthday today, I think. Is it today or tomorrow? No. Isn't it 27? Wait. Isn't Muffy's birthday? Is it 26 or 27?
Her birthday is still going on for her where she's at, but for us, it's already over with. But I still would wish her happy birthday.
Oh, okay. Muffy's.
Everybody, if you don't mind, wish Junebug happy birthday in the chat. She's still on Cali time.
Yeah.
Her birthday's not completely over yet. I mean, I spent the hell. I was counting all those birthday gifts that I sent in the group chat I'm in with her, and I think by the time I got through counting it, I got almost close to 500 something. Jeez, it's been like crazy. I also sent her and wished her happy birthday. I couldn't remember exactly how to type it in Scarlet Gaelic, so I got on the translate app to type it.
A minute.
I'm gonna make you MTO.
Oh, Ted Mousy, my other account that had 150 on there enough to be able to go live is over 10 years old.
She saw the little birthday thing.
Yeah, so Ted, you know Mousy's been on here. If it's 10 years old, Mousy's been on here a long time.
Yeah, probably.
Hi, Damon. Jimbo, maybe Mousy will do you a birthday song or a birthday poem.
Yeah, Damon, I saw you over there in Towers. I was in the bushes. I was over there the whole time, just making sure, because he had no mod for a while. Then Kathy and
Gotcha, Mousy.
no, who was it? Who were the mods? It was Kathy, Kirby, and Terry.
Yeah,
Finally, 2 mods came in.
Terry will time me out for some reason. I've seen where Terry sometimes when the host tells when the host tells her just to time me out, she'll accidentally either block me or time me out for the wrong amount of time sometimes.
I know Janice felt so bad. Janice timed you out accidentally today, and she felt terrible about it. I think she whacked you for, no, was it 30 minutes? No, it was 300 seconds. It was for 5 minutes.
Yeah, but right when she said, oh crap, I blocked Beanie, I was like, oh well, I'm not gonna say that. And I said, oh, there's other channels.
It wasn't blocked. It just timed you out, and then I just went back and whacked you for 10 seconds to remove it.
Yeah, but if it's only for if it's going to be 500 seconds, after 300 seconds, it'll be 5 minutes. I'd be on timeout. She could have just waited, and eventually I would have got back in.
Yeah, but if I do the 10-second timeout, it's going to remove it almost instantly, you know? So.
Yeah. But it was good that Chrissy said something about.
Yeah, I didn't like that it had my name on it, after I did it, but at least it said 10 seconds. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was more concerned that you were hidden from the channel. But no, it was just a standard timeout. That's all it was. But she felt so bad about it.
Yeah, well, if he would have actually had hidden me from the channel, you wouldn't have been able to reverse what the host did.
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know if I could have reversed that. I think I can still.
Master moderators are not allowed to reverse it. I don't think they can reverse what the host did.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have been able to. I mean,
I've asked her, does she know how to unblock people? And she said, no, she does not know how to. And that's when I said, oh, well, if I'm blocked, I ain't going to worry about it. I'm not going to do nothing. I'm just going to.
You know what? Next time she hides somebody, next troll, she hides somebody, I'll go and test it to see,
Yeah.
Because if not, you're right. We'd have to step her through it, how to go.
Why don't you Google that up, Ted, and see what it says? If it says, if manager moderator is able to hide somebody when the whole time is.
You know how it is. We'll get a troll over there. I'll just leave the subscriber mode off. We'll have a troll in there, and then I'll just go real hand and first hand.
Yeah.
In real time and see if how to do it if it works.
Damien, she does have a video that she did not long ago scratching tickets. She only did it once though. She's been real busy. The reason she ain't scratched much tickets. She's busy doing well right now she's not doing the teaching right now. She's off from that until the kids go back to school, but she's got their Uber driving that she has to do too. Yeah, Miss Scratcher, I kind of wouldn't mind you start doing more live stream scratching tickets and stuff when you can. So once you get moved into an actual house and you're living there and get settled, then you can always, when you're not working, you can schedule when you want to go live, and do that or upload videos. I know in the summertime it's kind of hard to do that because you got your life outside YouTube, Kind of hard to do it when you're working too. Hell, I'm in the house. Belonged to my Mimi that she built, that she had built. I just wish it wasn't in the country. I wish this house was in the city. I'd rather live in the city than I would the country. The only thing good about the country, you don't have a water bill to pay, and you don't have those high city taxes you got to pay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to. I know one thing when you're in a apartment and it is up that high, it is hard to do a live stream sometimes from there. Especially if you got neighbors that are on the other side of the wall, you got to be a little quiet because you don't want to disturb them. But when you got your own house, you can be as loud as you want. You don't got neighbors complaining. Thanks for that, Ms. Crusher, for explaining that. I'm just not explaining it myself because I promised Ted I wouldn't do that. I've got to leave that for my son. Because he was nice enough to call me what he calls me, That was our agreement. Hi, ladies, guy. Well, one thing you got to be careful. The hell?
Couldn't bounce off quick enough. Hello, me lady. Lady Sky.
Well, Ted, another thing you got to be careful about is if you're in an apartment, and your walls are thin. Well, if you're in the apartment playing with yourself, masturbating or riding one of your toys, you're watching some porn, you got to be real quiet, or your neighbor's going to hear that shit, know what you're doing over there. You definitely going to get no privacy. I've seen that other guy, it ain't UK Dave, I forgot his name, it's I think it's Itching His Way to UK or something, I think the name of his channel, go live, and I've been meaning to go there and go in the live, but the time he goes live, I'm outside doing yard work. Can't get in there. Yeah, no. Miss Scratcher, your neighbors are probably like, what in the world is she doing over there? I'll take, I one time was outside doing yard work. I meant to take my cochlear implant hearing aid out while I'm weed eating, so I don't, in case a rock or something flies up, and goes to hit, that could hit you or some object, because trees will sling objects around you don't see in the grass when it's so tall. And I go, what in the hell? I can hear the neighbor all the way over moaning and screaming and carrying on. And I said, dang, those women sure are getting it on over there. I'm like, I having a good time. I said, I didn't know I had two women that were lesbians living close by. And I come in the house and kept hearing it, and I was like, geez, I can even hear it in the house. Walked into my master bedroom and realized that I had left that my whatever I was watching on TV had flipped over to on the fire stick, it switched over to a porno. There was two women getting it on. There was one time I stayed in there was a hotel I stayed in one time where you could hear knocking against the wall, and you knew it was a couple in the other room getting it on because their bed was hitting that wall. And I was like, I know I need a solution to fix that bed. Put some really thick stuff in behind the headboard, and then screw it to it or glue it to it, and it wouldn't hit the wall like that.
Like a headboard helmet, boy. Look at that.
What?
Like a headboard helmet.
Yeah. Have you ever heard that? You be in a place you're staying and you can hear the headboard hitting the wall.
Heck yeah.
And
Yes,
you know they're getting it on over there.
people are bumping uglies extra hard, boy.
Yep.
Bumping
Now,
them
Ted-
uglies, boy.
Ted, do you remember those? You remember the hotel room you stay in or motel room? To where you had, if you wanted to get a full body massage, you had to put a damn quarter in the bed.
Yeah.
I remember I wanted to watch TV once and I said, shit, can't watch TV, I'm out of quarters. The way to watch it was put a quarter in the damn TV.
Yeah, they be bumping them uglies, boy.
Hotel. Huh?
Yeah, they be bumping them uglies extra hard, boy.
Yeah, I remember asking them, why do I need quarters on the TV? He said, well, the only thing on TV is porn. So if you want to watch it, you got to put quarters in it. And they said every 30 or 45 minutes, you got to drop another quarter to keep the TV going. People back there knew how to make money. Hey, don't you call me out, because I have heard people back when their beds hitting the wall like that. You got to be careful, too. If you're in a hotel, do not turn the TV on. If you turn the TV on, they'll charge your ass. Even though you didn't even order the porn channels. It's just like, if you touch a little mini fridge, you take something out of it, alarm goes off, and then you get charged for it. I learned just to sleep in there, get up the next morning, do what I'm doing where I'm staying, come back in the room, and sleep there for me nights I'm there, and then go home. Don't touch nothing else in that room. Yeah, I did turn the TV on once, and it charged $300 on a damn bill. Turned the TV on. And they claimed I was watching porn. I didn't have nothing to do with the porn.
But yeah, you guys heard Jim was up here. He gets out of hospital Friday if all goes well, which is tomorrow.
That's
so
good.
he should be released sometime tomorrow.
No, tomorrow's Thursday.
Oh, that's right. It's Thursday tomorrow. Shit, I keep thinking
Well, Ted, it's
I'm all messed
Thursday
up.
right
So
now.
yeah, Friday. Yes, that's right. Tomorrow. God, why do I keep? I'm all messed up on my days, man. It feels like Thursday to me.
Yeah, well, Ted, it's Thursday for you right now. For me, it's still Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm all messed up, man. I feel my whole days are all whacked. It feels like a Thursday going on a Friday to me. What it feels like. But yeah, Jim, you're right. If they don't like something, they could keep you an extra day. So yeah, you'll get off Friday or Saturday at the latest.
Yeah.
No, not Saturday, Friday. Definite.
And Scratch, I'm going to come mud wrestle with you over that. You calling me out? Well, we're going to be mud wrestling. In a pool full of pudding. Until we settle this, And Ted's going to be the referee in that pool.
Yeah,
If he gets in our way, we'll just knock him out.
I went to see Jim. This is for my routine morphine. This is for me to go see my drug dealer to get my morphine.
All right.
And yeah, I'm already not liking this Thursday bullshit, because I used to go all the time on Mondays, and I have to wait and see how it goes tomorrow, but I'm already not liking it because it looks like, doing panels on Wednesday night, we're hit and miss, but tonight probably would have been a decent night to do a panel, all night long or whatever. However long we would have done one, it would have been a good night to do one. Yeah, and then Ruffy's not going to do one. I don't think Demon's going to do one. So, yeah, you guys are going to be shit out of luck. You got Jake, but Jake usually don't go past 2 hours. So,
D-Man's got to go to work tomorrow. So
yeah, just a lot of people won't do.
And I can't do I can't do a panel right now.
Yeah, and even if he could, you'd only be able to do an hour probably. Doing these 4 to 6 hour ones are kind of take some discipline.
Yeah, I mean, if I was at home, I could do a long panel, but not here at the hospital.
But this is the only day he gets there at 9 o'clock, so I'm dying to see how different it is. Because normally you go there at 10 o'clock, and then you don't even see him till about 10:30. Even with a 10 o'clock appointment, you don't see him till 10:30. And then by the time you get your ass out of there, it's like 11 when I'm driving home, and I don't even get home till about 12. And it's hot as shit out, man. So I just figured getting in and out of that heat an extra hour earlier will make it a big difference. Because instead of getting home at 12, technically I should get home at 11, which that's about when it starts getting really, starts getting kind of hot and sticky. But I just don't know the traffic pattern getting there. Going home is going to be fine. But getting there, I don't know how heavy the traffic will be. You remember, I'll be driving there, trying to get there at 9. Most people got to get to work at 8 or 8:30 these days. 8 or 8:30. So 9 o'clock is kind of a late start, but you never know. Might be still places that are doing more of the old times. The Florida Panthers, by the way, they went for this party at a Miami nightclub for the Stanley Cup. You know how much their tab was? They racked up a $500,000 tab.
Are you serious?
So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to shake out. I don't know who had to pay that, but it was on the. It's on Google News too. $500,000 tab.
Did they pay it?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they paid, but it was $500,000. These clubs are gouging them for sure. I mean, what the hell could they've gotten for $500,000?
Right.
Obviously it's no prostitution, but they must be just outrageously expensive. And to me, that's kind of wrong to do that to a club. That a local club. I mean, it just shows you how ruthless people are these days.
Yep.
Like this team just brought you a championship. You should have cut them guys a break. And no, instead they stick their ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wonder how much of that was tip.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we don't know. I'd have to Google it, look it up later. But yeah, it was a $500,000 tab. I mean, what the hell did those guys get? I mean, a bunch of champagnes, obviously, or wines or whatever, but
even the Dom Perignon, even $1,000 a bottle.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna rack up that much.
I mean, $500,000. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna Google it in a second here. It had to be like a ripoff. Let me see. I want to Google it in a second here. I'm kind of curious myself. $500,000 bar tab for the Florida Panthers. Yeah, it was at a club called E11 Even or something like that. E11 Even. It's a place in Miami. However, the nightclub. Okay, wait. Okay. Here's the good part about it. I guess it got a lot of publicity. It says the nightclub has comped the comp did the whole entire bill, meaning the team didn't actually have to pay anything. So yeah, there must have been a lot of uproar about it because it was announced like two days ago. But now they updated it saying that, because think about it, the most that really probably cost them, they're probably going to write off $500,000, but it couldn't have been more than $50,000.
Right.
Yeah, because it says here, bottle service. Basically, it was just bottles, like you said, Dom Perignon. Let's see. It says here that they've been known for gouging E11. E11 even has been known to gouge people, and with high prices. Something called Kettle One Vodka, even charged at $495 for that, and a 6-pack of a domestic beer. It's like if you go and get a 6-pack of Budweiser there, they're gonna charge you $60.
Wow.
So yeah, they are gougers. I mean, why would you even go there if you know they're a bunch of assholes? I mean, unless they told you they're gonna comp it. Yeah, I mean, this place, I wouldn't go near this place. But yeah, it got a lot of publicity, I guess, and
yeah, a lot of bad publicity.
Exactly. And then the club just said, hey, let's just get the good publicity and comp this damn thing. Because that's what it's saying. It's all over Google.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the poor schmucks who went there, to meet the Florida Panthers, and they got stuck buying fucking shit. And
yeah, bunch of damn snakes. Like I said, you gotta be careful of all the snakes down here in South Florida.
2-drink minimum and $20 a drink.
Yeah, exactly. Gouge your ass, boy.
Sorry, I'm not sucking your tits and I'm not sucking your dick either.
Yeah, because when they said that it was a bar tab, and then it said at the time that they released it that it looked like they were trying to collect. So I'm guessing the public must have thrown an outrage, and then the news stations were hitting this club real hard, saying, what the hell could they racked up for $500,000? And they basically got called out.
Right.
And all of a sudden now it's all lovey-dovey and, we comped it. No, we didn't charge them that. But you could bet they definitely tried to get that money from them. But they're really high at that place, whatever it's called, E11 even. I don't even know how you say their stupid name.
I like to find out who owns it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to this little sleaze place like that, though. There's some real shady places here in Miami, man. You got to watch your ass. Fort Lauderdale's got them, too. Some real shady places. You better do your investigation before you just go to one of these places.
Yeah, you got to be careful here, too. There is some shady places.
Yeah, I would do some web research before you, like, if you take a vacation to another city, do some web research before you go to any places.
I'll tell you one thing. You got to be careful if you go to Memphis, Tennessee, because people will, like, if you got a nice, real nice, fancy car, they will hijack a lot of parts off of it, even the tires and everything. They'll strip that car. You'll come out to get in your car to go somewhere while you're on vacation, and you can't do that because your car's been stripped. Memphis, I've heard, is a dangerous place to be at.
Well, last place I'd go on vacation is to Memphis.
Right, you been to Memphis on vacation?
I wouldn't go to Memphis, New York City, or Chicago.
Yeah. I said I'd like to live there, but people are telling me don't move to Memphis and live, and I'm like, why? And they say because it's dangerous. They said you couldn't even have a workshop out there without people breaking into it.
There's bad people everywhere now.
Yeah.
You're never immune no matter where you go, no matter what state you go, no matter what city you go.
Yeah, the only places they're actually considered safe is if you're out in the country, away from the city. But in the country, there's really not much to do. It's some a dead place.
I had a bag of grass seed that someone stole from in front of my house.
I know, there's still anything, man.
Ain't that the truth?
I know. Can't believe grass seed.
Yeah, well, you know, I had somebody stole my gas can, and I seen who done it, and I literally questioned the person. I said, "That's my gas can," because it literally I was the one that read on it what was on it because I could tell my writing, and they said, "No, it's not. I just bought this," and I said, "You didn't buy it with that writing on it." He said, "What writing?" That claimed that wasn't nothing read on the gas can. You know, Ted, that happened to my
Plain
great.
stupid.
Well, Ted,
Yeah,
my great aunt one time, she somebody stopped and asked if they could borrow a gas can because they're broken down on the side of the road, you know, and they had to go to the store and get gas. And she said, "Hang on, let me get the gas." And she went out to the barn and got one out, you know, put it on the porch, and they came and got it. And they went up to the store, got gas, came back, put it in their car, put it back on the porch, and told her thank you. And an hour later, she was going to go back out there and get it, put it back up, and it was gone. She noticed that she saw that car drive off really fast out of her drive, and they stole the gas can after they had asked to borrow it. Ridiculous. You just cannot trust nobody anymore.
Yeah, when I lived in Winder, my next door neighbor, they always used to steal his gas can. Then they got smart and they stole his lawnmower.
Damn. Well, you know, my cousin, her husband, you know, he asked my parents if he could borrow their chainsaw, and then he said, "Oh, I need to a pole saw to use, you know." And my mom said, "No, you cannot have that. You know, you've already asked to borrow one thing. You bring that back first before you get the pole saw." Went out into the wooden shed. The extra chainsaw was missing. The pole saw was missing. They questioned him about it, and he said, "Sorry, I don't have it anymore. I pawned it off to buy drugs." And it wasn't but a week later after that, he got in trouble where the law got sent to jail for a month. He was sitting up there in jail because they were speeding for one thing when they got pulled over. And then they found out that they were the ones that broke into a neighbor's house and stole a bunch of crap just so they could buy drugs. And then my cousin divorced his ass, and it wasn't but a month later she decided to get back together with him just because they got kids together. And he's done trashed up that yard again. Ridiculous. And he said, "I don't want him over here. I don't trust the dude. I think he's just a thief."
Crazy.
And I don't want nothing to do with her either. I'm like, why would you take somebody back just because you have kids by the guy, even though they're a drug addict and they like to steal from people? It's ridiculous. And then I've got a cousin on my dad's side of the family that stole from his work. He took his work card that he had because he's a semi-truck driver. He took that all that money that they put on there to just for when you buy his gas, you know. And he used all that money for him and his girlfriend to go to Florida on vacation. Stealing money from the company. He got in trouble for that, and he went to jail for that. And then I found out he went to jail again because he had beat a woman. And when I heard that, I said, "I don't want nothing to do with it." I said, "He's not my cousin anymore." So kind of both sides of the family, I don't want nothing to do with. So they will back up. They'll back up people on that family. They'll back them up, you know, and accept them back into the family. The only person I do accept on my dad's side of the family is two of the cousins I grew up with, and the one that's in Australia right now. But everybody in the family always gets somebody that's a screw up in their family. Ed, I called my aunt yesterday because somebody told me to call her. Call my great aunt. When I called her, I could tell she's way out of her mind because she kept calling me She kept calling me Janice over and over. And then she said, "Oh, it's just Shirley." And I said, "It's not either one of your daughters." And then she hung up the phone on me. Said, "Well, I think you got the wrong number because I don't know who you're talking about." So I said, I'm not calling her anymore. And then the second time I called, Shirley, her daughter Shirley picked up, and I told her I'm not going to be calling her anymore. She said, "Why?" Because the last time I called, she kept saying I got the wrong number, and when I said I'm not one of your daughters, she said you got the wrong number and hung up on me. And she agreed to that. Hi, Nora.
Nora. Yeah, I'm only going over a little bit because Jim's up here. Otherwise, I was planning on being gone like a prom dress at dawn, boy.
Oh, you don't have to stay on because of me.
Well, I'm not sleepy yet either. You haven't heard me yawn, so that's another reason. But yeah, I did take a fat nap earlier too.
Yeah, Mousy, the reason she shared your links, it's just something nice to do. And so we do that sometimes in live streams. Share people's links, just, give them some followers, even though they're just using that channel as a support channel. It's just a way to give back for them coming in here and supporting another channel. And Lucy shared to everybody's channel.
Seems every night that I need to go to sleep early, I'm kind of like wide awake. Every time that I need to stay awake, I'm always falling asleep.
Yeah.
And I remember I ate those Mississippi strips too. That probably messed me up a little because I ate that's all protein. I probably ate basically a lot of energy there. I ate just those chicken strips. I ate small meals. That might have messed me up too.
Yeah, that's true there, right there.
Because I ate a couple of protein cookies earlier. There's some energy. Yeah, and we're talking like very little meals, very little carbs. We're talking mostly protein. Long sustainable energy source.
Yeah.
Probably messed myself up.
Mm-hmm. Once you train your body to get used to that stuff, to get to that high protein and stuff, it'll get to where you'll be able to sleep whenever you want to. It won't affect you anymore.
Yeah.
You just got to train your body back on it again. Hey, Mousy, if she drops her link again, if Lucy does drop her link again, just drop some piles of dog poop in the chat for her to step in.
Yeah.
You won't be able to see them. She's blind anyhow. That is true that she's blind. Or drop some fire ant hills in the chat for her to step in. Oh my God, here comes Karina again. You better not let her on. Good thing she can't get on panel. Or you would ever get in this live.
Yeah, I knew this would probably happen. I probably wouldn't be able to sleep.
You can't sleep now?
Not really. I mean, I'm only slightly sleepy. Slightly. I mean, this is what I wish I felt like when I do the panel normally, Like, why can't I have these kind of nights?
Mousy, if you don't mind me asking, what are you smoking over there that got you high? Or do you take one of them gummies that people take that make them go to feeling loopy? whatever the CBT gummies or whatever they're called.
You sure Mousy is even 18?
They are. They've
I
got
don't
another.
know.
Oh, they got to be. They're in here. You know, they in here. They said the F word a couple of times in here.
Well, yeah, I could tell by the language they're educated for sure. So I'm fairly sure they're over 18. You know.
Oh, Ted, read what they said about weed buzzing. You might know that. You know a lot of things about weed. You used to smoke that stuff.
Oh yeah,
Have you heard that kind of weed before?
I used to smoke crypto.
Yeah, have you heard the chocolate?
No, I don't know all those new fancy flavors you guys smoke. Back in my day, you had like Mexican dirt brown weed, which is garbage weed, and then you had Gainesville green, and you had Maui Wowie, and you had crypto, and it was only maybe 4 to 5 different kinds. Then you had homegrown too. But yeah, we didn't have that many back then, man. You took what you could get, and
hey Ted, read what Mousy said. I'm like plus 30 though. Ha ha ha. And no, they're a dropout. You know, so I don't know if they might have been a high school dropout. No, they've got it. That channel they have now, they started last year. It's just a support channel. And then they've got another one with 150 followers or more on it. That I think been around for 10 years, I think. I think that's what they say. I'm not for sure. I don't want to twist their words. Get it wrong again. No, I can tell that they're not a kid. I can tell they're an adult.
yeah, I could tell too by the way they talk. That's
Yeah, I can tell that. And plus, wait, Ted's got the live stream on Mark, they would have to verify their age to get in. Oh, they're a college dropout. What they are. I got you now, Mousy. Thanks for explaining that. Hey, I didn't say it, Lucy. Ted's the one that said it.
said what?
You're the one that said something about her stepping in dog shit. She's
Not
trying to blame
tonight.
on me. Her screen reader, I think your screen reader's having a hiccup over there. It's hearing the wrong thing.
Yeah, Lucy enjoys stepping in dog
I
shit.
said it when I did. Ted said it. It wasn't me. I swear.
Yeah, Lucy loves stepping in dog shit.
See, I told you it wasn't me.
Lucy's the dog shit warrior, man. That girl loves stepping in dog shit, guys. She just loves the smell when it hits her in the nose, and she loves the squishy feel between her toes.
Oh, don't you like to rub dog shit on the JJ watching that too? And masturbate to it?
Mm-hmm.
I heard that she likes to dip her vibrator in it and go to town. You know what's going to happen? She's going to come back and say, Ted, you need a whooping.
Okay, I'm gonna go quick, okay? Should we go ahead and replace it fully before they start beeping at you?
Okay.
Rusty.
Boy, that nurse sure had a deep voice over there.
I'm getting my IV bag changed.
Oh, that's a doctor, not a nurse.
No, it's a nurse.
That's took a day with the nurse. They sure do have a deep voice.
He's an awesome guy. He takes care of me.
Well, if he's the one that gives you
His name
a sponge bath, you get a lot of hairy knuckles touching you.
his name is Chris.
I'm sorry. I still, if I'm in a hospital, I still want a woman to touch me. I don't want my hairy knuckles all over me.
Then you have a problem.
Well, I don't want another man. I don't want a man giving me a sponge bath now.
Yeah, the women are so much softer.
What?
The lady sponge baths are so much softer.
Yeah, the man, when they give you a sponge bath, it's like sandpaper. It's like when they're scrubbing you, they're ripping some skin off.
I put music on, but I hear a dog. Is that a dog?
Not in my room.
Okay, yeah, it just sounded like I thought I put the dog on by accident.
Mm.
I don't hear shit.
Yeah, I put it real low. I put it real low.
Are you sure you're not hearing the neighbor's dog?
Maybe I hear it outside. I don't know. Let's see.
No, but I hear somebody's smoke alarm going on.
Turn the volume up. See what we got. Let's see what we're hearing right now. I think you guys are right. There's no music going. Oh,
No,
yeah,
I
what's
hear,
going?
I hear the background music.
Yeah, I had background music going. Yeah, I had the background music. Some more entertaining on.
Next time that nurse comes back in your room, tell them to change that smoke alarm over there. Dad, you better be glad that Mr. Honeybee does not have that. I'm very glad Mr. Honeybee has his mic muted right now. If the nurse or doctor come in and heard that, they'd be wondering what in the world he's watching.
That will help you. That will help heal Jim faster.
Oh my God, Dad, you crazy.
Yeah, Bean, don't talk about my nurses. I've had some awesome nurses in this place, both male and female.
No, but still, by the end of the day, I'd rather have a female touch me than a man.
Well, that's your preference.
Unless you're the chick with a damn dick between her legs, she touch me all she wants.
As long as they do their job, that's all I care about.
Yeah. One thing that I had somebody say the nurse that had to help you had to actually grab your damn dick and put it in a bottle so you could piss because you're still feeling the medication if you came out from having that cochlear implant hearing aid put in. They must have been embarrassed. I said, no, they're not embarrassed from doing that because it's part of their job. They're used to doing that. They don't get embarrassed by it. The second time, I knew I had to put it in the bottle myself, but I had like I could just so she could do it again. I didn't mind her touching it. I had some guy he was from somewhere in Africa that worked on that cut my wisdom teeth out. He was a real good he was a real good doctor. And the nurse did and the black guy that was the nurse at Vanderbilt that put the IV in me for when I had his staples put in my knees and then we took it back out. He was a good nurse. Did you hear what Mouse is saying?
Not yet. Hold on. I'm trying to get
No,
this.
Mouse was replying to the sound you're making. Mousy, that's about it. It's about right. You know, just play that. Yeah, do like Ted does. Just play that sound. And you won't have to worry about a porn bomber coming out anywhere. The Ted just scares them all.
There we go.
Yeah. I'm wondering what the nurse is thinking right now. You're got his mind muted. Oh my God. It's going crazy over there. I'm just waiting to hear somebody in the background that's over here helping you. I'm just waiting for them to ask you what the hell is watching. That sound is actually from a movie where the girl was in a restaurant.
Yeah, when Harry met Sally. That's where that's from right there.
When Harry met Sally.
Took forever to get that off the damn screen, guys. I can fix the audio.
Matthew said he reached me up the LOL.
Yeah, welcome to the blue team. No, Mousy, you've been here before.
No, Mousy, I think you were here once another night. I forgot how many times.
Mousy's been here a few times.
That sounds weird.
Mousy, you've been here like 3 times already. I didn't get you on the first day. You were here the last 2 or 3 streams.
Well, Mousy, you still get the ring. Don't worry. You still earned it. You're cool. Once Ted gives you a ring, that means he accepts you on his live stream and he finds you cool. And plus, you're good at jumping around with us.
Yeah, I was reading a story about 2 weeks ago. Because Athens Regional, that's where I'm at, they have their own police. They have their own police here. And a prisoner was brought in, and a police supervisor, well, this prisoner, he dropped some drugs. And the police supervisor, he didn't turn it over to the Athens Clark County Police. He kept it for over at his desk.
Oh, he kept the drugs.
Yeah, and he OD'd on it.
Oh, he kept them for himself and then he did them?
Yeah, and he OD'd.
Oh, it must have been the fentanyl crap, huh?
Yeah.
Ted Mousy said, "Thank you, honey."
Yeah. Now, you've been here a few times, Mousy. I'm telling you, you were here last stream we did, and then stream before that, or 2 streams before that, you were here too. He's been here 3 times.
Yeah, sometimes you get. Sometimes I go into a stream and I forget that I even been in there sometimes. Like I went in Bombshells last time. I thought it was actually lobster there, and I'm able to check. I must have just got timed up 24 hours.
Well, I was going to make Mousy wait till next time that she came, but then I'm like, what's the point, you know? If I already know I'm going to give it to her, might as well just give it to her now.
No, I don't think you stayed very long in a couple of those times. You know, you just came in here to get used to how the channel is and learn it. So next time you come in here, you'll know how it is. I do that sometimes too in channels.
Yeah, I knew this crap was going to happen, though. I was not going to be able to fall asleep. I was a little bit sleepy earlier, but yeah, I took that nap earlier, and I shouldn't have done it. I mean, I'm a little sleepy. See, man, yawn coming right there, but I'm not as sleepy as I should be.
Well, Mousy, I was going to try to get you a wrench anyway, so you could never get timed out here or get blocked, you know.
Well, that's the thing. Mousy only went out down there that's not blue.
Yeah, and I'm afraid some people, Ted's had a problem with a road mod lately.
Yeah, but it was a rogue manager. No, it was a rogue manager mod, though. It wasn't regular.
Yeah,
it was a manager mod.
Yeah, he had a rogue manager mod going around targeting women and blocking them and crap. And I was like, no, I'm not going to let that happen to Mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 4 women that got hit. 2 were Filipina. It was Eternity Luck and AQ, and the other 2 was Stephanie A and I want to say Kathy Kirby or something like that.
Well, Ted, I think that rogue manager mod could have been the one that overrid that 30-minute timeout and put it for 24 hours.
Yeah, I just don't know if it was accident, but
who overrid somebody else's timeout to make it longer?
Well, there was happened a long time ago. I just didn't check the list. You know, the Eternity and AQ was a long time ago, but you know, I think it was the same mod because of the fact that they hit 2 females. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think I found out who it was, but.
Well, Ted's seen plenty of sausage up on stage. You seen one you need a microscope to look at. One that came out looked like an elephant trunk you trip over, and then the third one that was stuck in a woman's butthole, her hairy butthole.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of porn bombs he gets. He gets a bunch of sausage.
No, I think it was a female that was probably jealous of other females. Is what I think it was. I think that's what it was, but I don't know. I just don't know.
It could have been somebody that you.
It could have been a guy too. I don't know because I got rid of like 5 manager mods.
Yeah, well, Ted, I think what it could have been a female that you added the manager moderator, but you thought you'd put them back to standard mod and forgot to.
Yeah, just don't know who did it because whoever did it was very clever the way they hid them. What they did is here's how they got rid of them. They waited. They went back into one of my old lives and they hid them from inside of one of the old lives. So whoever it is had a lot of experience. Somebody had a lot of experience.
Now, Ted, they either did it there or they went over to your comment section and hit them because they can actually hide them there too.
Yeah, these people usually didn't leave comments, and these usually people came to my lives. Like, I mean, Stephanie would leave comments sometimes, but AQ didn't.
Hang on for a minute. I got to come out with them. Mousy, good night. You're always coming back.
I'm fairly sure they went to the old lives and got them. And for somebody to have that knowledge and that persistency, tells me it's somebody that knows YouTube.
Yeah, at least you made a new friend. You met somebody new in the life, and somebody
But
makes us laugh.
what I did is I demoted 3 of them to regular wrenches, and then the other 2 I just took it away because they don't come to the channel that much anyway.
Yeah.
So, but there's been no more incidents yet. So.
Well, I did the same thing on my channel because I found somebody in the scratches. I mean, went rolled on my channel and I had to find out who it was, strip a bunch of wrenches. And then when I stripped them all and that one come in and was pissed off they didn't have the wrench, and I told him why I stripped wrenches, the dude just said, I'm never coming back. And I gave everybody their wrench back that I knew kept supporting my channel. That's when the rope model disappeared. I knew that one guy said he was never coming back. Well, it's the rope model.
Little Mousie's going to sleep.
Yeah, they're tired. Sometimes if you do this a little bit earlier around where they have more time to spend in here, they won't it won't be around their bad time. Somebody taking a shit over there or head. I got to stay with my face and I want to get all baby skin smooth again.
Trying to think. So if I get this place at 9 o'clock, yeah, I should be out of there no later than 10. I should be out of there actually at 9:45, 9:30 or 9:45. I should be out of there.
Yeah.
I should. Yeah, I'll definitely be home by 11. Because the way home is going to be real nice. It's going to be a fast, nice drive. But the way there, that's what's going to take some time. My old doctor appointment before he retired, I used to go see this guy at 8 o'clock in the morning. It was so awesome. I'd be home by 9 o'clock. It was so awesome. And it was not as far away. Like 40 minutes tops. This new doctor's like 50 minutes to an hour.
You remember when doctors used to do, when you call a doctor, they used to come out to your home and
Oh, you gotta
do checkups on you in the home?
Yeah, you gotta research your shit because some of these doctors are very cautious, and then some doctors are very open. And this doctor's been around a long time and got a lot of experience, so he can write more stuff, and heavier stuff. I mean, this guy that I know of has been prescribing since 2007 or later. It's a lot of years.
Well, that's what I did when I found the doctor at 100 Oaks, When I researched her, when she prescribes my medication, she has it set up to where it'll constantly give me a subscription all year round. I don't have to go every time I go back to see her, get a new subscription filled out that I got to take to the pharmacy and drop off. It automatically renews. So it'll stay refilled forever. The only time she has to change something on it is when she increases the dosage. And when she's increasing the dosage on the medication, she just sends it from her computer straight to the pharmacy computer and then fights with the medical insurance until she gets them to pay for it and get it a lot cheaper and make sure she gets it in quick enough that I'm not going to run out so quick. Do you know NYC smoke 3 on 33?
Sorry, look up here.
You better have somebody can be working in your cat now.
What the hell I was looking up?
So they're coming in and they're complaining. They're asking about the background noise. They got 1.3K followers and they get videos. Started their channel in June 7th of 2021. I figured you might know them. Either you or D-Man knows them. Ed, are you looking at the cat at this guy that says smoke on it? Are you reading the chat, Ed? Mr. Honeybee cannot do nothing about that. He's in the hospital room right now with somebody.
Smoke? Oh shit, Smoke's here.
You know him?
Yeah, that's Smoke. That's Smoke. He's friends with Arky.
I just want to make sure you know him.
Yeah, he's in the hospital. Smoke. Cut him a break. He's stuck in the hospital. He's stuck in the hospital, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying, good. You know what? Why I'm asking if you know him, because the way they were talking to Ted, I was about to give him a timeout.
Yeah.
Who's it? Smoke?
I wanted to,
Smoke's, yeah. Friends with Arky, and I bet it's Arky's and
yeah,
over at Arky and Bursa.
Yeah, I figured I'd seen him somewhere. I just didn't know for sure where I'd seen him.
Yeah, it's probably Arky's.
I don't think I've ever seen him in Marissa's, but it might have been Arky.
Yeah, what was that noise, Jim? I just knew it was some hospital noise.
I had some beeping from this machine over here.
Joanne, bite my ass. You know, Ted, that's what Karina told me one time. She said, bite my ass, and I turned around and said, well, bend over and I will.
Every time they make a move, they gotta scan my bracelet.
Yeah, it can't. Yeah, it'll cause the audio to mess up when they're doing something in the room with him. And microphone might be really sensitive to that.
Yeah, I just know. I wish to God I could have went on somebody's panel back when I was in the hospital. There's all kinds of weird ass noises there at the hospital, but hospitals suck, man. They suck. I think I'd rather be in fucking jail than be in a hospital, man.
Well, Ted.
Because I've been in both, and I think I prefer to fucking jail.
Well, Ted, I remember one time I was in the hospital. I heard some vibration going on. I asked the nurse about it while she was there, helping me change gowns, you know.
Yeah.
And she said, "Oh, don't worry about them over there." I said, "Well, it sounds like a damn vibrator going on." I said, "They're not over there doing that. It's the bed massage, giving them a massage. It's all it is." I mean, I never saw a damn vibrator going on.
Well, I'd rather be in a hospital than be in jail.
Yeah, like I said, I was in jail like once or twice, just for once because I was working with them. I had to go through the routine, and then another time, yeah, there was this misunderstanding.
I'm
But
sure. I'm sure it
I gotta
was.
admit, I got more peace and quiet in the fucking jail than I did the hospital.
Wait,
Did you
you been
really?
there?
Yeah, I think I would really pick the jail over the hospital.
When I was locked up, them motherfuckers in jail wouldn't shut up.
No, yeah, mine was real quiet. So
Well, Ted, I would not. I would pick a hospital over jail any day. 'Cause if you're in jail, you don't know what horny man could come over and try to bend you over the table and rip your asshole in a new one.
yeah, the people in jail, most of the people were trying to figure out who set them up because they were like all part of a sting and stuff. Most of
Yeah.
these jail arrests were stings and stuff, and yeah, everybody's trying to compare notes, see who set them up.
Yeah, and they also, when you're in jail, you got to piss. You got a bunch of people watching you while you're sitting on that toilet taking shit or pissing.
Yeah, like I said, it all got cleared up later on, but it was an interesting thing. I mean, I wouldn't want to go do it again, but compared to a hospital, maybe I would, because the hospital I went to sucked. I was miserable. That down there in Miami, North Miami, oh man,
Well,
I
I
think I
ain't
would
never
actually
been to a
prefer the damn
hospital.
jail. I really would. Those damn nurses were just horrible. They were sticking me. I looked like a junkie. I looked like a heroin junkie when I left out of there. My whole arm was all swollen and shit. My hand to this day still has some damage to it.
They probably could never find that the vein that they're trying to stick it in.
Exactly. Yeah, they screwed my hand up. I'm trying to see if I can even see it. If I can show
It
you
was.
guys where they screwed up my hand.
Yeah. It was funny when you know uh, we came to the emergency room. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday morning, and uh, they put me as a trauma too. So I get taken right away. I told Maria, I said, look, Maria, look how fast I got taken. She said, Jim, you're the only one in the emergency room. I go, yeah, but see, I didn't have to wait.
But you gotta know one thing: when you're in there in the hospital, you're getting more action in the hospital than you getting at home.
Ain't that the truth?
Hmm.
At home, all I got to look at is Maria.
Yep, and she won't even touch you.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Not even in the hospital. I asked Maria, I said, Maria, you want to help uh, the tech wash me up because they had to wash me up for surgery today. And Maria's like, it's not my job.
You gotta know that you're asking for her to touch you.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll be dragging ass all day today. I can see it's gonna be one of these days.
did you know these B-2 bombers are 35 years old?
No, I
What?
didn't know that. That's something good to know. They're that old and they still work.
Yeah, they still work great. They flew them 37 hours nonstop.
Yep.
I'm curious at how many refueling tankers they used in midair.
Yeah, that's something you need to Google up.
Because they never did say the numbers. They said there were 129 aircraft up there.
I'm kind of curious of that too. How many times they had to refuel up there.
Because all I heard was that right after they took off, they had to get refueled. Because they couldn't take off with a lot of fuel on board.
I see everybody stressed out about all this nuclear conflict. I'm like, if you're gonna do it, just fucking do it. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but Ted, do you know how much about the fueling that they had to do up in the air? You know, when they were dropping, before they dropped those
Yeah, I
bombs?
mean, you guys gonna launch some nukes? Just fucking do it. You know, I don't even give a shit anymore.
I don't
But yeah, I
either.
see everybody else stressing out. I was checking out YouTube and I'm seeing like 50,000 viewers in there. You know, 100,000 viewers. I'm like, man, these people are just kill themselves, man. It's like you can't prevent nothing.
No,
You
Oh,
know, politicians control everything. You can't do a damn thing.
true.
Don't even waste your time watching that shit, man.
were you watching Agenda Free TV?
I don't watch all that bullshit. It is what it is, guys. If they want to
I
nuke us,
don't
they're gonna
watch
fucking
the news. I
nuke us.
don't watch the
There's
news.
not
I
a
don't
damn
watch
thing you can do about it. So there's no sense of going and getting yourself worked up, worried about shit you have no control over.
No, Ted, I don't watch the news, and when there's news on the news people on YouTube talk about it, I just
Yeah.
click do not recommend every time YouTube tries to recommend it. I don't want to hear about it today.
I just couldn't believe where everybody's been. They've been watching these feeds, these live feeds, with all this shit about the nuclear war and Putin talking and the Iran dude talking, and
And Trump
I
talking.
couldn't believe the numbers that these channels are getting, man.
Yeah. You know, they worry more about they actually worry more about listening about what's going on in other countries than they do their own country.
I know, but there's nothing you can do about it. That's what I'm saying. So
No.
why even watch that shit and get yourself worked up over nothing? It ain't
And
like we could go and hide anywhere. It's not like we're all rich and we could go into our own little underground bunkers.
no,
We're
and you
all,
know,
we're all
Tim,
just like poor sheep, man. If they want to slaughter us, they're going to slaughter us. Simple as that.
yeah, and you know, Ted, I've always told people, you know, if the more you watch it, worry about it, the more you're causing stress and depression and more ulcers in your body because you keep worrying more, thinking that the world is corrupted.
I mean, think about it. If we heard us say, "Oh, we have a nuclear alert right now," I mean, what would you guys do? You ain't got nowhere to run. You ain't got nowhere
No.
to hide. You got nowhere to protect yourself. Or they're
No,
like,
it
"Oh,
don't
we're gonna
matter.
push the button." What are you gonna do? Call up and say, "Oh, don't do it"? You think they're gonna listen to you? That's what I'm
No.
saying. I don't understand why all these people are obsessing over this shit. You guys should see some of the numbers that these damn channels are getting, man.
Well,
Like
Ted,
airing this shit.
yeah, well, Ted, it's just like back during the time when people thought, oh, I got to build a bomb bunker because the bomb's fixing to hit us, and they built these bomb bunkers, and no bomb ever hit. Nothing ever happened.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that there's just nothing you
Yeah.
can do about it. So if you
No.
can't, if you can't do nothing about it, then why get worried about it? Like, why even do it? You know, why even obsess about it?
Yeah, and another thing I don't like, you know, is I'm like, you know, people are like, oh, I could get on a plane and flee to another country like Scotland or Ireland or something, and I'll be safe. Well, by the time you get up in the sky, you ain't gonna be safe because the enemy's just gonna hit your plane and knock you out. Either way, they're gonna prevent you from leaving the country. So it don't matter if you try to get off this country, out of the states and go somewhere else.
It just makes no sense to me to go worry about something that you have zero control over. You can't protect yourself from a nuclear weapon. Okay.
Yep.
You really can't do shit.
No, and you know, that's what I always say. It don't matter who we got as president. By the day, there's always going to be a war, no matter what president we have.
Yeah, I've seen people in there saying, "Oh, I'm popping Xanax right now." Like, why are you popping Xanax, man?
Yeah, I'm popping Xanax.
Somebody's saying that shit and saying, "Oh, I'm popping Xanax. I can't handle the stress of this nuclear conflict, this threat." I'm like,
Well,
why? It's just
well,
like,
Ted, I've heard people saying, "Oh, I'm fleeing United States because we're fixing to have World War III, and I'm gonna go over to China and I'm in Hong Kong or somewhere close to Asia or something." I'm like, "You go over there, we're probably gonna go to war with China before you know it. If they see an American over there, they'll probably just kill you. Why do you want to flee over there?"
Well, once one nuke's dropped, they're all going to start dropping them, and then like I said, probably a good 80 to 90% of the population will be wiped out.
Yep.
And the Mother Earth, that's kind of what she needs to happen, because the planet is overpopulated. I mean, it sucks to be us, but Mother Earth is probably wishing for it.
Probably are. That's why we have these weather that goes on, international weather disasters. It's just keep the population down a little bit. It's just like with the dinosaurs. Reason what happened to the dinosaurs is, that was Mother Nature doing that, saying it's time to kill them all, just like it did with the cavemen. It's like time to kill the dinosaurs, the cavemen off, because it's time for a new generation to start taking over the earth and evolving the earth.
Well, everything goes in these cycles, and I got to say we're overdue for a big cycle. Okay, just like the Great Flood wiped out all those giants, supposedly all these people, where we're getting to where we're overpopulated, and we're gonna get another big catastrophe or whatever. Whether it's another ice age or I don't know, but that time has come.
Yeah,
where
like
something has to happen because we're not controlling the population and we're overpopulated bad.
Yeah, well, Ted, it's just like the people that built the pyramids. Eventually, they died out, and they weren't nothing anymore. And the same thing with the Vikings. The Vikings died out because
they're trying to colonize Mars. Because if we don't leave this planet and go to a new planet, we're screwed. We're gone. We're dead. Got to go to another planet. We're going to have to be a multi-planet species to live.
That's why they're looking at the planet, trying to find a planet they're kind of like on Earth, and that's why they're trying to just see if you can have life on Mars and these other planets.
Well, yeah, it's the Moon and the Mars, but mostly it's Mars. So yeah, they're Mars. They found evidence that we already inhabited Mars back in the day, and that's what happened. There was a nuclear thing there.
Yeah, remember they found it. Remember they found that planet that looks just like Earth, and they're calling it Earth 2,
Yeah, but getting there is the problem,
Yeah, they don't have that hyperspace jump like you see in these sci-fi movies that they have not figured out yet. If they could ever figure that out and get to where we could get there and then land on that planet, and we could find out that there's actual what's living on that planet. And if they say, oh, it's actually another Earth that's more futuristic or something, that we're ever figure that out, then they know another place they could take it.
Yeah, they need to master like doing the wormhole jumps, what they're going to do, like to make these like portal jumps or whatever.
Yeah, they need to do that. They need to focus on that more than they are these dang AI and robots that they're trying to bring out. Do that first and then bring the damn robots out.
There's Damon Ruski. All right, Damon. But yeah, that's the whole thing, but we, Mars is close by, and if we could somehow, colonize Mars again and stay away from the areas where there was some nuclear radiation found, there's plenty of other Mars, but that's the key to living really is probably Mars.
Yep. I remember Elon Musk was trying, I thought he was trying to make a space shuttle where we could go actually visit Mars, Well, I think that might have fell through.
Well, yeah, I saw some things that we already have people at Mars, but it's not, they can't ramp it up for mass production for who knows how many more decades. But once we can get to Mars, then that will protect the species.
You're already down to 7 people.
But we're gonna have to keep hopping from different planets. Got to find a way to, because we're not controlling our population. We're already overpopulated this planet.
Well, you know, whenever I've seen every Superman movie I've ever seen, I got to thinking, you know, there could be a planet out there that has people with abilities like Superman had, and he's able to save people's lives and stuff. You know, you just never know. Somebody's got that kind of ability.
Yeah, because we're almost to the point where we're getting in a few years away from the point where we're not going to be able to feed everybody can't feed the planet. There won't be enough farms or animals to feed everybody.
They won't, you know, once they get rid of all the trees on this planet, you know, there's no trees anymore. The planet's just going to become like Saturn is. It's just going to have another ring around it. Be a completely
Trash in the oceans too. When the oceans die, we'll die. When the trees die, we'll die. So yes, there's a lot of dominoes falling right now.
Yeah, me and you will be off this earth. Be it somewhere up in heaven by the time that happens. We'll be up there watching the world.
I'd say if you're not already born yet, yeah. If you're born anytime after now, you're gonna go through a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
Weather catastrophes, famine catastrophes, everything.
Yep. Dang, you were at 6. Went back up to 9.
I know. That's always how it is. I just can't get sleepy enough yet. I wanted to end it. I wanted to flip everybody over to Jake's, but you know, I just didn't get sleepy.
But you know, when Jake was in here, and I know one thing with Jake, he always does the opposite of when you say what
I know
time
I know. I told him to wait.
And then another thing is he dropped the link, and then you told him to wait, and you already know that he's and you go, oh yeah, I know you're live, but I told you wait. He still drops the link a second time and puts in there, I'm live. It's like you don't want to listen.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't drop your link twice like that, because if you drop it twice like that, don't let it scroll up and just appear first before you drop the second link. It's gonna be like you're spamming the chat. YouTube don't like that shit.
Yeah, I pinned the link for everybody, like if they want to go check him out. A lot of you guys haven't even checked out Jake. I mean, he's just a nice guy. Gets a different audience, but
I've checked out his audience. I don't like his audience he gets over there. People that you got to be too family friendly in there, and that'll drive me nuts. But I wouldn't know what to say in there. I wouldn't be able to crack a joke or do nothing.
yeah, I was looking. I see Marissa or Arky live. I didn't see either one of them because I was thinking of even going over there and hanging out for an hour.
If Marissa was live, I would have went over there. I was in her live. The last time she was live, you know, I was in Marissa's live when she finally gave me a reach, you know. And she kept saying somebody on the panel and said, "I'll do it. You know, don't test me." And they're like, "What you gonna do? What?" She said, "I'll pop my titties out and show them again. Don't you dare me, you know." You got to pop them back out in their own live shirt.
There's Tim Furball.
Yeah, but I couldn't figure out how her and Arky are able to play other people's videos from their live streams and stuff that they don't know and get away with it and never get a copyright strike on
Maybe she's edited it off. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she might be getting in trouble. I don't know. You know how those girls are. They're not gonna care.
No.
So maybe they edit it. Maybe they don't. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I know when Marissa went live the second time, she left it up there to some other guy to play any kind of video he wanted or anything up there while she went to bed.
It's AA and Fangy. Yeah, keep on going there, being I gotta take another damn pit, man. I'm drinking too much water. Keep drinking all this damn water. Shit.
A&A, sorry I left your live earlier that other night, but I saw Susan go live and I thought, I'm a mod over there. I got to go do my mod duty. So I went over there to mod the chair. And plus, it's very hard to catch her live half the time. Don't go live as much as she used to. You're kind of getting burned out of live streams and stuff and going live. I kept cracking some naughty jokes in A&A live stream, and His wife was just laughing. I didn't take them as far as they do sometimes. You're welcome. Yeah, and if I crack jokes in there, I'm gonna make sure I keep it more PG-13 when I crack the jokes. Because you're monetized and I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. Oh, you fell asleep in Susan's live? How in the world? I had to go back and read what Arden said to White Fang when you were still in White Fang High, and when I saw what he said, I was like, I was just like, damn it! I wish I had a manager moderator rich right now. I would time him out for that. And I saw that White Fang didn't just turned around and laughed about that because he knew Arden misspelled the name wrong. Yeah, there's some channels you do got to keep the jokes bit more PG-13 when they're monetized, so that because if you go too X-rated, they'll get a message from YouTube and it could hurt your channel with the monetization. When I see that people I know that are monetized, I keep respecting those. Yeah, it don't be long until that time. Yeah, I can actually tell you that stuff right now about what JW wanted me to say because she's trying to get me to say it on panel. Everybody was on panel to begin with. But I'd rather just let the host be the one that tells it. Yeah, trolls do give you views. But I think I've seen your one wife whack a few of them and find them out or block them. I like to play whack-a-mole with the trolls. Kind of fun. And then when I've got a wrench, I call it the perfect wrench. If guys are got it, I call it a Smurf wrench. Yeah, I think somebody come in A&A live one day constantly spamming can I be can I be mod? Can I be mod? Can I be mod over and over in their avatar with the yellow rubber ducky. And then all of a sudden they disappeared and I heard his wife say thank you for that. Yeah, I agree with that, Tim. White Fang is crack tastic finally in his live stream.
I was trimming my hair. I had to. You know how Wolverine's got those little wings right above my ears? I had little wings of hair, man. It looked like I look like a dork, man. I had these little ear flaps of hair, man. I
You
had to
know, you
trim my
might have
freaking
had
hair,
some,
man, above my ears. I had these
you
little
know
wing
what,
flaps of hair.
Ted?
That shit
You
looked goofy
might
as fuck, man. Thank
yeah,
God I
but
didn't
Ted,
go out looking like that shit tomorrow, man. I
no,
had
Ted,
to
you might have
clip
went out
that.
earlier. You might have went out you might have went out yesterday like that, didn't know it.
I look like Wolverine. You see Wolverine with his little weird little curly flaps he's got on the sides of his
Those
head?
little sideburn things he had.
Yeah. I had the same shit, man. It was sticking way out, man. It looked goofy as hell, man. But yeah, I trimmed both sides right there. Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
trimming
but
my hair.
Ted,
I don't know how that even got like that. I've never seen that happen to myself before.
but
So
Ted, you know what? You shaved your head when
goofy.
you got that big spot. You must have been trimming it in the dark.
I was actually going to go show you guys, and you guys could laugh your ass off, man. You guys would be cracking. Look goofy, boy. I don't know how else to say it. I might gotta try to find somebody, like a picture. Let me see if I can pull up a picture and show you guys what it looked like before I cut it.
Well, Ted, you know what?
Right.
I have
Goofy
to tell you,
hairstyles for men.
yeah, but Ted, I have to tell you, you know, your sideburn hair was trying to match the ball hair. You're trying to match the curl on the ball.
Goofy hairstyles for men with wings above the ears. I want to show you how it looked. Okay, this guy has it in extreme. I guess that's kind of the way it looked right here, man. I found it, guys. This is the way my hair kind of looked just now. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys here. Yeah, it looked just like that right there. See how the kid's hair had that wing right there on the side? Let me get it. This. So,
You shaved your hair and your head bald.
hold on, let me get it. Yeah, like this kid right here. Look, see how you had the wing just like that? Just like that. See that right there, the wing, guys? That's exactly what I had right there. So think of it being on both sides, just like this dude has right here. I had the same shit, man.
I don't drink Gatorade or Peel. I
That's
drink Elephant.
that's how I basically I look like that.
It tastes like salt, but you
But
got
yeah,
all
I
the
had more.
sweat in your body after.
But yeah, that was the wing, just like that. See, mine was sticking out like that, man. Like that on both sides. They look goofy as shit, man. They look goofy, man. They would have been making fun of me tomorrow at the doctor's. I know the girls would have started laughing.
Ted, you know Joanne's gonna make some jokes on Ted about that. She's gonna definitely start making fun of your funny haircut.
I trimmed it for now because yeah, it's just I didn't know what else to do. I mean, I just cut the wings off. Just chopped off both wings right there.
Ted's trying to grow wings so he can see if he can fly. And you know how that movie says, white men can't jump. If they can't jump, they definitely can't fly.
Yeah, I went in there. I just happened to look at my face just to see if there's any other grooming I need for tomorrow. Since now I'm gonna probably not have much time to get ready in the morning, and I seen them wings sticking out. I'm like, oh man, gotta cut those damn things.
Well, Ted, you've been out in public. Women would look at you and be like, no, I'm not asking him out. He looks like a damn freak. I would never, they'll be like, no, he's better off finding him a boyfriend than a woman.
I look real goofy with that shit.
Well, go in and blow me. Better yet, lick my ass for that. You know, you bend over and give me and lick my back door.
Yeah, I should have let you guys see it before I chopped it off.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Joanne to come back and say something to me when I told her to lick.
Because those little wings were sticking out. I would say those wings were sticking out. Is not just as far as that guy's were. It was sticking out like a full inch to inch and a half. And I felt it kind of, but I never, I just never addressed it. I used to just like tuck it behind my ear. But yeah, apparently it grew out a lot. I'm probably gonna shave my head anyway, but I ain't got the time to shave it today.
She told me. Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta send Ines another email. Tell her to take her time working on the different kind of foods I need to eat for feminization crap. It's something she's helping me out with. I forgot what all she told me to eat, but I'm not a big seafood eater. I've got to try to get myself used to eating seafood again.
What time is it anyway?
It'll be 1:37 your time.
Yeah, Tim is lucky. Look at that. Tim's banging some winners. Yeah, I'm just not that sleepy yet. I mean, I'm sleepy a little, but not that much, really. I keep putting my CPAP on, and then it just wakes me up, it seems like. I know, I need to get sleepy.
Hang on, everybody, let's go on and see if we can make Ted sleepy.
Yeah, start the yacht. Let the yachts commence.
Oh, shit, now I'm really making myself yawn. Damn it.
Trying to think here.
Dang. Well, Joanne, if you were stroking and blowing, and play with back to get win off of him. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You meant casino. You meant online casino. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about something else. My bad. Could tell me off about it. Ah, she told me off.
Let's see if I can find one right now for you guys.
Well, I didn't know what you meant. Next time you gotta elaborate a little bit what you meant over there. You just said getting off. I didn't know what you meant. It's all Ted's fault anyhow.
I'm listening to some sound effects right now.
Oh my God.
Mine are better.
Well, I heard that people do better on online casinos than they do going to actual casinos.
It was better right there.
Hey, Joanne, the Z-Quil melatonin is what I get from my mom to take, My mom said it works. I've tried it. Don't do nothing for me, though. I've got to where I don't need it. I could just fall asleep any time of the day I want. Hey, stop it. You're making me yawn. They're melatonin gummies that Z-Quil is. You can get the liquid, but I get her the gummy for
I can't find no good ones, man. Out of all the yawns I just played, I don't thought I made me yawn. Might have to record my own.
Karina, bite me. Yeah, sometimes you could take the melatonin gummies or the liquid, whatever, and over after a while, if you take them too many times, eventually your body gets used to them where they don't even do that for you. Your body starts just being immune to them where they just don't help. Karina, there goes storage for you. Oh, gotcha there, Joanne. Hey. It must be a new sound. Hey, do Donald Duck. We ain't heard Donald Duck in a while. Well, they must have really knocked her out. She beat you to sleep. Hey, you play that damn duck over there. Yeah, I didn't get to see her very long in the chat either. Before she left and went to sleep. I woke up and noticed Ted was live. I didn't even get another time. I think I got the notification, but I thought I was leaving another live. Joanne, I think he does.
Yeah, Joey. Yeah, I'm gonna leave here at 7:50 in the morning. Yeah, 7:50 in the morning, and I should get there at 8:45 to 8:55 if everything goes perfect with the extra traffic pattern. But I don't know. You know, I'm speculating. I don't know the traffic pattern. It might be better. It might be worse. I don't know.
don't know either.
Driving from one county, from one side of the county to the other side of the county. So I mean, it's technically still Broward County. I'm driving from basically the southern west part of the county to the northern east part of the county, like a diagonal straight shot. But I'm going to the northeast part of the county to the extreme. Like if you go over that road, it turns into Palm Beach County. So I'm going all the way to the extreme, and then all the way to the other extreme where I'm only maybe 5 to 10 minutes from Dade County. So you're basically looking at a massive county where I'm driving from county to county diagonally, you know, where it's more mileage. If you go just northwest on a county, you can get in and out of the county usually in 30 minutes. But when you're going diagonal like that, that's at least an hour, if not more. To go from one county to the other end of the county, like go for the beach all the way far out west, you're looking at an hour and a half probably to drive to get to the next county. Maybe even 2 hours.
Yeah.
Because Broward County goes pretty far west. I don't even know how far it goes. I'm kind of curious now how far this shit goes. How far west does Broward County go? It goes to the Everglades region. And for me to get to the Everglades, headed out west, that's about I'd say up to an hour drive, like 45-minute drive. But Broward County has 1,225 square miles. So that's a lot of mileage, 1,225 miles, which is about the size of Rhode Island. So our county is the size of Rhode Island. And then it says the county stretches from east to west 50 miles, see 50.3 miles. So to drive that 50 miles from the beach, where I'm going to be, really close to the beach, to go all the way out to the west here, you know, that's probably about 30 miles. That's about 30 miles for me. And the county from north to south, though, is like 27 miles. So just what I was saying to you guys, north and south, it's not that far, 28 miles, 27 miles, whatever. But from east to west, oh, that shit's double. And I'm doing basically the long commute. So it's a good little drive, man. Wouldn't be no big deal if it went for the traffic. You got all that traffic before you got central Fort Lauderdale traffic. I got to drive through that shit. Wow. YouTube TV. I opened my YouTube and look what they did. They spammed me. Look what they want. They say, right here, look at this. This 23. You get right now for not only $23 a month. Okay, a month. for your first year, you get Sunday out of market game, no contracts, unlimited streams. Look at that. They're trying to yeah, it's called NFL Sunday Ticket. It's actually not bad. But I'm more to college games anyway. There's 739 people watching something called Times Now about the current events. Look at this. I'm just looking to see.
Lead actor Arch. Joint Bond. Former Chicago Eric Armstead has delivered what might be the
Did really Tyreek Hill side with the Patriots for real? That's what these people are saying. I'm wondering. Yeah, he was kind of like nothing but trouble while I was here. We thought he was going to be great too. Tyreek Hill side with the Patriots. It's a lie. It's all bullshit. It's all speculation. It's been speculation, but it never happened. So that guy on YouTube is doing fake shit.
Yeah, always in the title.
He's going to get reported. Somebody reports his ass. He spread fake news. Yeah, YouTube don't like that shit.
Yeah, always look in the title for that question mark. Then they say,
he didn't have it.
I was asking a question.
Yeah, there was no question mark on this guy. Yeah, they didn't have the question mark this time.
And when I see a question mark on something, I just bypass it.
Yeah, it popped up into my feed. Now I stay live an extra 2 hours. Steve, I'm about to get out of here.
Steve's in here?
Yeah, Steve's here now. Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow early, guys. I stayed on 2 extra hours because I'm not sleepy. But I got to try to get some sleep. Shit, 4 hours sleep at least. Actually, I'd be happy to get 4 hours sleep. All I really need.
Steve, go to bed. Ain't it past your bedtime?
Yeah, we got the honeybees. I don't know. Steve, you want to come up and play a song? Steve, you want to play a song? Yeah, the question mark's clickbait.
Dad, you kind of force him to do something that, he's never...
No, Steve can do another hit and run where he plays the song and then he hauls out.
He'll play it
we follow right after him.
But, he'll play, he'll play guitar when he feels like it. Good on his turn.
Yeah. But yeah, Jim's up here, Steve. Jim's up here.
Hey, Steve.
We got Jim. Yeah, Jim's here at the hospital. He's got about another, 1 day or a day and a half, probably.
Maybe day and a half.
Yeah, I'm going to Joey. Like I said, I had planned to go live tonight because Thursday night's a great night to go to do panel lives. Yeah, it seems like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Tuesdays are pretty good too, and Thursdays especially. But Friday and Saturday are hit and miss. Wednesdays hit or miss. But now that it's summertime, people are out and about more on Friday and Saturdays. YouTube's really a lot more popular in the wintertime when everybody's stepping in, freezing their balls off. Broke as hell for people Christmas gifts.
Actually, Jay, you can't get up there. Remember,
Q's here too. Look at that. Q and Steve are here. I don't know if they want to come up and jam a few, and then me and Jim can get some good sleep, baby.
Yeah, you would have to drop a link if they wanted up there.
Yeah, I was trying to bank away sleep earlier today. I overdid it, I think. It was a good day to sleep, though. We had a lot of rain here today. The only thing that messed it up was the damn thunder. The lightning was really powerful. The whole building was shaking with some of those bolts. I mean, I can remember 3 times where it startled me and it shook the whole damn building. Like you see a flash outside and the boom would hit at the same time. It would be like flash boom, immediately. So it was close. There was maybe a half-second delay from the flash to the boom. About a half-second, if that. Yeah, I know, Q. It was loud as shit, man. Yeah, because Biscuits was telling me she's up there near Lexington, Kentucky. She lives over there by Lexington, and she was telling me how hot it was there.
Oh, it was 102 yesterday. Look,
yeah, I think it's supposed to cool off, Angel said, but I don't know if that's for Kentucky. Let me see what it says here. What's the weather like in Kentucky, Lexington? Nice.
99 degrees and partly cloudy.
Heat advisory.
There is currently a heat advisory in effect.
Indiana and Kentucky have heat advisories, and Lexington's under the heat advisory. Evansville, Bowling Green. Look at this. Evansville, Bloomington, even Cincinnati. But Lexington's within that heat advisory too. Heat index up to 104. So tomorrow they're going to be hot. And then guess what, though? Saturday, Kentucky cools off. They go down to 85, 71, 85, 72, 86, 71. And then it cools off again on Tuesday, 83, 68, 83, 67. So you got 2 more hot days. Thursday, Friday look bad. And then you're home free for a while. It's going to be hot, but not as hot. About 5-degree cool off. With heat index, it should be like 10-degree cool off. I think Q lost his air conditioning. Q lost his air conditioning in his car. Hey, you're Louisville, Kentucky. That's right. Yeah, something that actually works, guys. I know this can sound really weird, but this actually works. You could get like cool packs. Like don't really put ice packs because you don't want to shock your system. But you could put like cool compress packs, and you could put them underneath your armpits, and I hate to say it, but your balls and your feet. But you don't want to chill yourself too much because you get sick. But just start with your armpits and maybe the back of your neck. But don't put ice. Put cool, like cool packs. You can actually really lower your body temperature. I've done it before, but you can't do it too cold. You don't want to shock your system. Just like, I don't know, 80 degrees, 70 degrees, no cooler than 70, and put it under your armpits. So it'll cool you off or behind your neck. Just like run some cold water under the sink and then just keep flipping it around. You cool off pretty fast. I remember one time, yeah, I was so freaking hot. I actually put some of the cool. I got a paper towel, and I put like one ice cube in it, and I wrapped it a bunch of times. I put that shit on my balls, and it actually did make me feel cooler though. It cooled me off.
God, you are a nut.
Yeah, it was one ice cube. Yeah, I put one ice cube wrapped in paper towels, but it did. It actually works. All your extremities, your hands too. Make your hands cool, your feet cool. Yeah, just do the hands, the feet, the armpits, and the neck and the face, and start off with that. If you have to, then go for the balls.
Oh my God.
Fix it for a little hot dye, yeah. So it actually does work. You just start off with just run some cool water on paper towels, and you could, like I said, you could cool off your body real fast. I know people that have fought off and got right around heat strokes just by doing that. Get stuck out in the sun too long, you come in, you feel kind of dizzy, and then we taking these pain pills too. It doesn't help. Makes you more susceptible to the heat. But the shit works, man. Just don't make it too cold though.
There's a man that says to splash water on your balls to keep you awake.
Yeah, I did it only once.
And there, you got to splash little droplets on there.
That shit worked though. It actually worked for me though. It did work. But you got to be careful not to do it too cold.
I tell you, he wants everything to shrivel up and act like a turtle. See, you already had everything acting like a turtle when it gets cold over there. Yeah, you shut that damn bitch up over there. Turn that horny bitch off. I don't smile every time I say balls. That's your fantasy over there. Dave, yeah, that's all you. I don't have nothing to do with that. Yep, see, Ted's pulling out the balls for you. Ted, you try to get Steve up here and he disappears on you.
Yeah.
I've heard he retired. He probably just got up to take a piss and then go back to bed. I'm just saying who else is alive.
Yeah. I've had a couple close calls, getting overheated, being in the sun or being exhausted or too much physical exertion. That heat, yeah, I've had to cool myself off a few times kind of quick. The best thing to do is get in the shade right away. Get in the shade. Get the sun off your ass. That's the first thing. Or get it air conditioned, whatever. What I used to do too is pickle juice, guys. I learned about it late, but carry some pickle juice with you. Just a little vial of pickle juice or something like that, or a little baggie. And you just drink the pickle juice. It's another thing that helps you fight off dehydration. Shit works, man.
I can't drink pickle juice. It blows me up like a balloon.
And don't do too much pickle juice either. You got to do like, I'd say probably I did about 4 ounces, maybe 4 ounces. I forgot what the science is behind it. Why does pickle juice prevent you from dehydration? Oh, because it's got high sodium and electrolyte content. Yeah, it's just like And then it says you got to balance it out later with some potassium. But it will help you get rid of the muscle cramps too. But you gotta be careful because you need the sodium, but you need the potassium too. Yeah, it's potassium. Yeah, it says, and then it says magnesium too. It says it's good to have magnesium as well. But that's the 3 keys right there. Potassium, magnesium, and sodium. best thing to do really is just keep drinking cool. Like, it's not good to drink ice cold stuff. You always drink that cool beverages, water, Gatorade, stuff like that. Smart waters. A lot of people are going to get dehydrated this year.
I don't get dehydrated. I just put the element in there that's got all your electrolytes and everything you need back to your body to sweat off.
Yeah, I just know a lot of people are going to screw up this year.
I know, but that stuff I drink it only has 1 gram of carb in it, and it puts all the sodium you need back to your body to sweat, and it's pure healthy for you.
Because you can tell we're going to have some serious hot snaps coming.
You're down to 9 people.
Yeah, I was thinking to add to that. We're almost at 4 hours. Nobody's coming up anyway.
Yeah, once you go back to take, I'll see that thing.
Yeah, we got like 2 minutes left. 4 hours.
And then you can decide if you want to announce it in another live stream. But you wanted me to do it in front of everybody, but I was like, no, I'd rather just tell you that let the host be the one that decides if they want to tell everybody.
I said I wish I'd have the damn doctor appointment.
Well, you're the one who wanted to get your doctor appointment made where you're not having it on the day that the lottery tickets drop.
Like I said, you got to go see the drug dealer to get your damn medication. So, unfortunately, it's something I can't get around. As a matter of fact, I got to go see the other doctor too. That's the other drug dealer. I got to go see that drug dealer to get my medications also, my prescriptions.
Yeah, you just go see your doctor to get your medication. I go see my doctor for a blood for a checkup and to do the and then go do the blood work to make sure everything is going okay and I'm not having any side effects or anything. And then you don't have any nothing to renew my medicine because you got it set up for a lifetime renewal. And the only time she'll renew it is when I need a higher time to raise the dosage up.
What makes me mad is when they know you need something that's like not even a narcotic or something like a thyroid medicine, and then they will let you run out of medicine just so they get that damn copay. They want to get you in there for that copay. They won't let you run out of medication sometimes, which that's what pisses me off about these doctors.
Yeah, my doctor won't let me run out of the kind of medication I take because I know the side effects you can have if you have to go several months without it. But it can cause your body going a lot of pain.
Yeah, we hit the 4 hour mark. I guess, guys, I'm just going to end it and come back later. It's already 2 in the morning. Best case scenario, I'm going to get about 5 hours sleep.
Yeah, and I got to tell you something real quick.
And get real quick. Yeah, see you guys later tonight.